And what might be the last time, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the last time, we're back with Stardew Valley. I think this is going to be the last time we have to play this save file. And then we're done with this challenge. And I'm almost sad to say that, you know? I'm kind of sad that it's coming to an end. But we still have a lot of work to do. It's going to be a long stream. I'm expecting at least 5 hours, if not more. And you know, I've done a lot of thinking. Since the last stream because some of our plans have kind of gone down the drain. One of the things I really wanted to do was craft a ton of iridium sprinklers in preparation for spring. And we're in spring. We don't have any iridium sprinklers. And that's because I went mining throughout the winter and I could not find any iridium in the Skull Caverns. Now, to be fair, we were getting really unlucky. But even with bad luck, I don't think I can blame that and that alone on the fact that we only have 9 iridium right now. That's terrible. So, we kind of have to pivot. And what are we going to do as a result of that? Well, my next plan was just to use, well, regular sprinklers. The problem with these is they only water the crops directly around them. So they would only water the crops literally in a circle around it, which isn't very good. And I'd have to have like a million sprinklers around my farm to facilitate all of the corn and to water all of the corn that I would want to plant. So I was thinking about this and I was complaining about it to my wife specifically. And we kind of talked about it and she honestly helped me come up with a pretty good idea, solution, if you will. And the solution might just be watering the corn myself. And I know this might sound crazy, right? You guys might think I'm an idiot. Because, truly, how am I gonna... Hey, get back. Oh my god, the chicken's escaping. Oh, it was hungry. Bitch, okay, well, don't let the duck escape. I feed you. You have so much food in the coop. I don't know how I'm gonna get that chicken back inside, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no. How are we gonna get the chicken back inside tonight? I was so busy ranting. I didn't even think about the fact that our chicken's now, like, stuck outside. Wait, this is actually a problem. Sidebar. How do we get the chicken back in? Can we push him? Fuckina, you need to get the fuck back in. I guess we just leave it open for today. And hopefully they get back inside. Or have to leave it open today. I hate you, Fuckina. There's a reason I named you Fuckina. Anyways. I guess I'll let them roam today. You guys are allowed to be out as long as you go home. Promise me you'll go home. I hope. I really hope so. You're eating all my grass, though. That's my good grass. Anyways, back to the thing I was ranting about. Let me get back on topic. So, you guys might be wondering, how in any world would I be able to water an entire farm of corn? Because for those of you who don't know, my plan is to plant corn across this entire farm. It's going to be filled from top to bottom with corn. And that's a lot of watering. That's a lot of energy. That's just a lot to do every day. With the default watering can, sure. That's why we're going to upgrade our watering can to the iridium watering can. So, from every day moving forward, we're actually going to head over to my boy Clint, and we're going to start upgrading our watering can. And I realize I don't have enough iridium yet to upgrade to that final watering can, the iridium watering can. But I'll start slowly collecting ore in order to do that. So I think actually I'm going to quickly run home, grab a couple bombs, and we're going to go back to the Skull Mines. This is a unplanned, kind of almost off-the-cuff idea, but I think it's going to be worth it. Oh wait, we almost forgot the bombs. Oh, they're inside. I probably should not be keeping the bombs in my house, bro. What is wrong with me? This is not the smartest idea I've ever had, but it's all good. All good. We're going back to the mines. And here's the thing. We only need 5 iridium bars. Right now we have 9 ore. That's just under the requirement for 2 bars. In total, we would need 25 ore. So we need 16 more? We just need 16 more ore. That's all we need. That's all I need to mine for. And then we're done mining for the rest of this playthrough. So that's our goal. That's our goal for the beginning of this stream. We just need to mine 16 iridium ore. After that, the priority is going to shift a little bit to finishing the farm and preparing the farm for the summertime and growing corn. This is a very weird start to the mines, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if it's even worth using a bomb here. I'm glad I didn't waste a bomb. It's like there wasn't enough rocks and minerals around. Oddly enough, in my last stream was getting a lot of iridium from slimes. I was getting more iridium from slimes than I was from rocks. Oh no, they're inside me. That's such a bad way to start. I'm already, I don't know, already losing health. The slime was inside my body. I hated that. I'm just going to quickly check up here and see if there's any good items up here before I leave. There's not anything good up there, so we're just going to leave. Dang, I can't believe I took health there. It's fine. We just need a little bit of iridium. See what sucks? I could maybe use like a bomb here. Kind of surprised that didn't get us anywhere. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, what kind of sucks is we're getting a lot of these levels in the mines that don't have a ton of rocks, like all congested together. I guess we could use another bomb here. Like, we almost want a ton of rocks all together like that so we can unlock a ton of stuff at once. Like, break a ton of rocks up at once. Ooh, we 7 levels. That's nice. Well, that's good. Okay. I'm just going to quickly scan the perimeter of this level, see if there's any iridium. And if not, then we'll hop down that ladder. Yeah, honestly, I think if we get the iridium watering can, we don't need to waste our time crafting a bunch of sprinklers. And it'll also make the farm look so much better. Like, that was one thing that was really bumming me out. Oh, he's inside me. I hated that. No, that's something that was bumming me out in yesterday's stream. Just thinking about the fact that our farm was going to have millions of sprinklers all spread throughout it. It was going to look bad. It was going to make the corn maze look bad, and I didn't want that. So I think if we just don't build sprinklers, and instead we water the corn ourselves with an iridium watering can, honestly, kind of save us a lot of the aesthetical, like, I don't know. It'll make our farm look very aesthetically pleasing. And it hopefully won't be too much work because we'll have the iridium watering can, which should be less energy. I really thought that was going to get us a ladder there. Unlucky. Oh, we did find a nice little hole in the ground, though. 8 levels is great. That's what I love to see. Use a big bomb. Wow, nothing. Okay. Unlucky. It's only 4:20 though, we got lots of time. We got nothing but time, actually. I don't think we found any iridium yet, though. This is a bit of a bummer so far. It's kind of the same luck we were having yesterday, to be honest. Give me something. Get me out of here is what I need. I need to get the hell out of this floor in the mines. Oh, you're running away from me, which is not helpful. Dude. It's gonna make me break every rock before I can leave here. Oh my god! Can I leave? Can I leave? I would like to leave. This is a joke. This has got to be a joke. That was upsetting. I feel like I'm being toyed with. I feel like I'm being played. A giant dinosaur. I'm only a little scared. Ow, okay, I'm very scared. Okay, that did a lot more health to me than I thought, and I still haven't found a way down, a ladder, a hole in the ground, nothing. Dude. This is suck. This is suck. You know, we were getting really bad luck in the skull mines in yesterday's stream. I feel like that same thing is just happening all over again today. How have we still not found the way out of here? I don't know what's worse, how unlucky we're getting with some of these ladders, or lack thereof. Or how unlucky we're getting with, like, iridium. I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect to find a ton of iridium at only level 20. But at the same time, like, 0 iridium on this trip. And then we also had a trip in yesterday's live stream in the skull mines where we had, like, 1 iridium, which was really annoying. Dude. It's literally making me break, like, every rock on a floor just to leave that floor. Which is super unfun. It's actually going to be the last rock I break. Almost. Second to last one. That sucks, dude. I'm a very salty gamer right now. $8:20. We gotta go home soon. Yeah, we gotta go home. We got a single piece of iridium there. Let's go. We got 1, boys. We got 1. Not gonna lie, we'll take some of this gold. Well, shoot. I mean... I'm committed. That's what I'll say. Today sucked. We can all admit that. But I'm committed. We're gonna come back tomorrow stronger. Let's go home for now. Run home. And I think tomorrow we'll run it back. Pretty much same strategy. I'm trying to keep my positivity about me, let me tell you that. Okay. I'll go to bed, organize my inventory in the morning. We're gonna have to burn some time anyways, waiting for Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have closed the gate by my animal pen. Oh, no, boys. Oh, no. The animals are going to get out. I can already tell. I'm not going to make it there in time. They're already out. They're already out. I know they're already going to get out. Close the gate. Close the gate. Close the gate. Don't let them out. God damn it, Fakina. You're such an annoying pest. All right, whatever. Let them out. Because now I have to keep the gate open so I can go back in tonight. I hate that chicken. Fakina is my literal enemy. I hate her. What was I doing? I don't even remember. I don't even know what's going on right now. We need to craft more bombs. How do I craft the big bombs? Oh, I need solar essences and void essences. I'm kind of low on solar essences. Yikes. Need more iron ore if I want to craft Regular size bombs too. Okay. It's fine. Gunther can tell me a little bit more about that. Cool. Sap can go in that chest. Okay. The only thing that sucks about not having watering can is I can't give my dog water today. So sorry, bud. I'll still give you a little pat on the head. I really, really need to remember to close the gate tonight so my animals can't get out. If I keep forgetting to do that, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. I'm already annoyed with myself, let me be honest. Yeah. It's fine. We'll close it tonight. I just gotta remember. You better go the fuck home tonight. You're running so far away from your coop. You piss me off. I'm not trying to range some... I'm not trying to raid some free-range chickens. I guess we can go stop by Gunther's while we wait for Pam's slow ass to walk up to the bus stop. We have 10 pieces of ore right now. I need 25. We're not even halfway there. This is rough. You know what else we could do? We could go grab some stone. So if we ever get like a super unlucky level in the caves that just isn't letting us leave. For example, in that last run we did of the Skull Caverns, we had that one floor where we literally had to break every piece of stone to find the staircase. That sucks. I don't want to do that again. So let's grab our stone here. And if we really need to, we can just build a staircase to go down. Why not? Oh, a train is passing through? So cool. While I'm in the mines, I actually want to smelt more quartz. Oh, I don't have my... I don't go. Okay. Alright, I'm hoping for a better run today. I just need Pam to hurry up and get over here. He's so slow, bro. Oh my god, Pam. Please. Please, Pam. Okay. We just need 15 more ore. 15 more iridium ore. And then we're done. My watering can will be ready tomorrow. We'll upgrade it from copper to iron. I guess I need to start really grinding money. I need to start making as much money as possible. Because we're going to need a lot of money to buy all the corn seeds that we need. Oh my god, I'm being attacked immediately. Couldn't even leave my front porch and being shot. In the streets of Detroit. Ow. That was annoying. Oh, not again. Oh, another one. I don't love how much noise I'm hearing from these little dragons. Okay, let's start burning bombs. Awesome. And like I said, I'm okay with attacking these slimes. The slimes don't bum me out. They have a chance of dropping iridium. Like, if we get iridium from the slimes, that's dope. Oh. One thing that does suck about the slimes, though, is their attack is so quick. Like, when they do that jump attack on you, it's kind of hard to defend. Yeah, it's not great. It's all good. We heal. That's why we have 200 blackberries. We just heal out immediately. Okay. I'm going to quickly do a check for any iridium or, like, good items in this level of the mines before we take that ladder down. No, get out of my body, please. Hey, we just got... Oh my god, we got 3 pieces of iridium there. I'm glad we did a check. That's huge. Okay, now we'll take that ladder. Okay, we gotta keep ourselves alive. I'm gonna start just honestly burning through blackberries. I would be so sad if we died right now because of how many items we've already found. I'm locked in. Let me tell you. Oh no, don't attack me right now. Leave me alone. We got one of those little gross dragons down here. Another one of the gross dragons up here. Are you gonna attack me, please? Thank you. That's so lucky. What do we get? 5 levels? That's alright. I'll take it. It's not terrible. Ew, why are there so many bugs on this floor? Iridium! A prismatic shard? How did we get a prismatic shard and iridium out of that? That's so lucky. What the fuck is going on? I think we burn... See, the problem is there's not like a really good spot to burn a bomb here. I'm just gonna place it like there. Yeah. There's not a ton of rocks like grouped up that I can all explode at once. I was waiting to see if this guy would ever spawn in. Okay. Oh, not this. Not right now. I got more iridium there. This has got to be a really lucky day. Like an ultra luck day. I hate these little dragons. These little dragon boys suck. I hate them so much. They are my least favorite. I'm still trying to mine in between shots on them, though. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Before I take that ladder, though, can I just see if there's anything good over there? There's also another slime I low-key want to attack. Gross. Ow. And I just want to attack the slime because there's a chance we could get iridium out of it. There's nothing that great over here. Oh, but I'm glad we kept exploring because now we can just drop down that hole instead of taking a ladder. And we get all the items that are in these barrels and crates. All of our luck has turned around. We had no luck in yesterday's stream, We had no luck yesterday in today's stream. But, like, now we're having some of the best luck I've ever had in this game. This is amazing. We gotta utilize this to the best of our abilities. Awesome. I feel like we're already on half health. How do we go so low on health? So why is that dragon not attacking us? It started attacking us and then it stopped again. Ow. Alright, unless there's anything good up here, I'll take the ladder. I don't see anything good. We gotta get out of here anyways. Before we get attacked again. We're getting attacked, brothers. Alright. Leave. Leave. Just leave. Please just leave. Not bad. Okay, there's not a really great spot for us to use a bomb, other than, like, right here. There's some rocks bunched up. Of course, we didn't get anything good there. We can use another one, like, right here. We got a ladder out of that. No. Oh, wow, that hurt. That really hurt. We're eating more blackberries. We're going to take, like, a good minute here just to eat blackberries. We're going to sit here and think about our actions. Sorry, boys. We're healing. Okay. Anything good here? Not really, bro. Could burn like a bomb here. Try and lock something. Of course, there's nothing. I'll try to kill the slime, maybe. See if I can get something good from the slime. Oh, I got a ladder. I'll take that. 640. We gotta keep moving fast. Oh, we did get another piece of iridium at some point. I don't know when we got that, though. Those things are so annoying. God, I'm already getting attacked the second I step foot out onto this level of the mines. Alright. Ooh. Technically didn't need to burn that second bomb, but I'll take it. Before I run down there, no iridium. I just wanted to check over there. No iridium. No, bro. I gotta heal. Gotta heal. What are we at? 7 is not bad for today. Can I just find a chair? Fuck. Oh, I found more iridium. I'll take it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh, I found iridium ore. Oh my god, see, this is what we came here for, boys. More prismatic shards. What is going on? How are we just casually finding prismatic shards like this? I'm in disbelief right now. Ow. It's 8:50. I gotta keep an eye on the time. I'm gonna check for any iridium up here. Anything up here? No. Run back, run back, run back. I want to see what's down the next level, bro. We're finding such good stuff today. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? That was an assassination attempt, bro. What the fuck? That's fucked up, first off. Healing. I refuse to die right now with how much loot I have on my body. We have the most loot I've ever had. This is the luckiest day I've ever had in Stardew Valley. I don't care if I have to eat all 200 salmon berries, or, sorry, blackberries I came in here with. We came in here with like 190 blackberries. I'm already down to 150. I've eaten 40 of them. I don't care. I'll eat all of them. If I really have to. It is 10 p.m. But because it's such a good luck day, like, I'm convinced this is the best luck possible in Stardew Valley. And, like, good luck is a thing in Stardew Valley. And therefore, I want to take advantage of getting probably the highest luck possible in this game. So I just want to see if maybe we stay in here a little bit longer if we can find more stuff. I fear our luck might have run out because I'm not finding anything now. And we might be allowed to leave. Yeah, there's nothing here. The spirits are partying today, yeah. It truly is a party. See, the reason I don't want to leave quite yet, though, is because I need just one more piece of iridium, and then we never have to mine again in this entire playthrough. Which would be really nice. I mean, today's the last day we're streaming this, so basically we would not, like... there it is. We found it. Amazing. We never have to mine again. We're done mining, not only for tonight, but for the rest of this playthrough, which is tonight. The playthrough is done after tonight. Cool. We're done mining. Before I dip, is there anything else good here? There is, but it's being spawn camped by a ton of mummies, so also I kind of don't care. I don't know if I want that loot. Let's go home. Yeah, let's go home. I would like to go home now, actually. Cool. Awesome. So, that's step one of today's stream done. Step one of the finale, if you will. We don't need to mine ever again in this game. Now, our next priority is kind of shifting over to cleaning up the farm and making money. I realize those are two separate things. I guess cleaning up the farm is first. Making money second. So, next thing we're doing is clean up the farm. Also wonderful to see you today, Maddie. Hope you're doing well. Day 4. Still got 24 days. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Oh, that's annoying. I should probably take care of that. And see, that is why. That is exactly why cleaning up the farm is next priority. At least we have our priorities straight. I don't know how I have 2 prismatic shards. That's insane, first off. We just talk about that for a second. We found 2 yesterday, though. That's... I don't even know how to explain that. I'm just in disbelief right now. What can I keep? What can I sell? There's a lot of stuff I can sell, so I'm... my inventory is so disorganized. Let me sell some of the stuff that I don't need, because that'll clean out my inventory. Okay. That helped organize things a lot, because I could get rid of stuff. I guess I can put the chair in my house. Decorate my house nice and pretty. No, don't sit in the chair. Get off the chair, brother. Thanks. I'm gonna put the basic oak chair back in the chest. We have 2 little fancy chairs now. Okay. Also, our watering can should be ready today. So I'm gonna grab 5 iron bars, take it over to Clint, and we're upgrading our watering can once again. Guess I can grab all of my loot. I'm terrible at organizing my inventory, if you can't tell. Am I missing something? Why does that look wrong? What am I missing from my inventory? Sword. I'm missing something. Wait, I feel like I'm going crazy. Did I, like, put something away in a chest? Something is missing from my inventory right now. I'm actually about to go, like, open up the stream from earlier. Give me a second. What did my inventory look like earlier? Am I just going crazy? Sword, pickaxe. I had these. No, don't. Give me that back. These 2 backwards. Oh, it's because I'm so stupid, it's almost laughable. I'm missing the watering can. Obviously, I don't have a watering can right now. It's at... You know, it's okay. Everything's fine. Dude, that's so funny, actually. Of course, I'm missing the watering can. We don't fucking have a watering can right now. I just said that out loud. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm not upset. Okay, cool. Petch, I love you too. I just want to retrieve that little egg instead of just quacking in my ear. I missed the last one, so I figured why not. No, it's all good. I felt so bad at the end of the last stream when you showed up right as I was like closing out the stream. I'm so sorry. That's all me. That's all me. No. Cool. Okay, so the game already gave me a notification that my overgrown weeds are destroying things on my farm. So we should definitely clean that up today. First things first, though, we're going to go stop by Clint. We're gonna grab my watering can that I gave him, and then immediately give it back to him and upgrade it again. I also think I'm just gonna start smelting quartz and stuff like that, just to sell it, because it's kind of burning a hole in my inventory. Like, there's no reason for me to keep it just sitting in my chest, so I might as well sell it. Why not? Yeah, I know. That was terrible timing. I I saw people post about it when I went on break from my stream, and I'm like, ah, well, fuck. No one from Hershey's gonna be here, but that's okay. That's all me. All right, upgrade to a steel watering can. Beautiful. Let's head back home. And then I think we just clean up the farm today. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go donate this to Gunther. I feel so scatterbrained. I think it's because I'm trying to do too much. Like, I know that this is the final stream, and we're right at the finish line, basically. Like, we can beat the game today if we really focus. And maybe I'm just focusing a little too much. Maybe I'm just a little too locked in. Because I'm trying to do like a million things at once. And it's causing me to slip up. Okay. Anyways, clean up the farm now. And is there anything like that important, really? No, I mean, we could honestly try to do some rough math of just how much money we would need to grind eventually in order to be able to afford all the corn we need. So I don't remember the exact number, but I do know it's like over 1,000 tiles. And that's the number of how many spots there are on your farm in Stardew. And obviously we're not going to use all of those spots for corn. Some of those spots are being used for my farm animals. Some of those spots are being used for scarecrows. Some of those spots are going to be used for the pathing that people will walk on when exploring the corn maze. But I think, like, if you subtract those kinds of things, we'll probably need at least 800 corn, maybe more. So we'll need to do some mental math here coming up on how much money we'll need to have saved up by summer 1, the first day of summer, in order to afford 800 corn seeds. It's kind of a lot. Well, yeah, we'll have to do some math. I'm glad we got the scarecrows figured out in the last stream, though. That was hurting my brain. Like, figuring out how to place down scarecrows in a way that every crop on our farm would be safe from being eaten by birds. And it took me a minute. I won't lie. It took me a hot minute to figure out how to do it. But I now am very confident that every single spot, every single tile on our farm is safe from birds, which is good. then, yeah, I don't know. I mean, what else is there to do? I guess we just got to figure out the pathing of the maze. And see how much money we need to make. But in all reality, like, we might not need to make that much. Because I could just start selling every item I've ever owned. And I'm not ashamed to do that. Also, I thought it was really funny recently when I don't remember which streamer it was. Oh man, that sucks. This story isn't gonna work as well. I mean, it doesn't matter what streamer it was, but the story would be better if I could remember the name of the streamer. But I thought it was really funny recently when this big streamer unveiled that they purchased a Rolls Royce. And a lot of their fans online started like getting all salty and upset because they donated basically, and so like I I guess I don't even know why their fans were upset. Like, I don't understand the logic behind it. Cause I mean, I guess I get it. Oh, it was Playboy Max, sorry. I think it was Playboy Max. I remember now. Hey, what's up, brother Brandon? Nice to see you, my guy. I'm pretty sure it's Playboy Max. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I saw recently, and by recently I mean this could have been weeks ago. I don't know. I'm so out of relevant recent news. But I saw recently that Playboy Max bought like a Rolls Royce and unveiled it live on a stream, and some of his fans just started having like a meltdown about the fact that they donated and basically helped contribute to the purchase of this Rolls Royce. And I just don't understand that mentality. I don't understand being upset about that as a viewer, because what did you expect by supporting a top 1% streamer? Did you not expect top 1% purchases? Like, what do you mean? Like, he, what? It's insane to me. As a popular streamer, he's gonna get his bag, and he should be allowed to purchase things that he's able to afford, like a Rolls Royce that is expected of anyone in his position. I literally do not blame him. I don't know, man. I think anyone who's upset at him for buying that shouldn't be watching and donating to him in the first place. Like, it's so dumb to me, and I don't get it. Like, I can promise y'all this, at least, all right? Me, someone who's literally streaming out of the same bedroom my wife and I sleep in, and she's probably pissed off at me right now because I'm keeping her up. If you donate to me, it's keeping it at the same low income Section 8 housing that you probably live into, all right? We ride together, we die together, we're poor together, we stay poor together. Y'all aren't gonna see me unveiling a Rolls Royce. You're gonna see me unveil a fucking 2001 Camry. That's not a joke either. That's what I'm actually riding in right now, with a fucking busted headlight. But it's like I don't get what these people expect. like like what are we doing? Like, I don't understand. Like, if you wanted to support some fucking streamer who's slinging it in the fucking like bum, like on the streets, go fucking donate to a homeless person. Like, if you thought your money was going to a fucking bum on the streets, you literally could go donate to a homeless person. I don't understand what we're doing. It's insane to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. That logic of like, I donated to top 1% streamer, and now I'm mad that top 1% streamer made a top 1% purchase. Like, I don't get it, bro. Do I think there's better ways they can be spending their money? Obviously. Fucking obviously. But I'm never gonna be, like, upset at a streamer for spending their money on a fucking Rolls Royce. If they have the money, they got the money. Am I gonna donate to that streamer? Fuck no. I can barely afford my own fucking bills. Like, obviously I'm not gonna donate to that streamer, but I'm also not gonna sit here and whine and be like, oh, Playboy Max affords a Rolls Royce and I can't. Boo-hoo. Like, don't donate to him then. Like, why are we complaining? What is going on? This is insane. These people are insane. I don't understand it. Also, I officially think that we're just gonna take the lightning rods down. They're not working. Well, we don't have to take them down. But they're not generating me any batteries. We just had an entire thunderstorm. And nothing happened. They didn't get me any batteries. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't get it. Like, if you care about your donation going to, like, not a Rolls Royce, then go fucking watch a 1v Randy. Like, you know, I think that's the appeal of my stream. I appeal to other poor viewers. I appeal to other people living in like a 1-bedroom apartment. Because that's what you get with me. You get that real fucking... You get that real low income experience on my stream. But don't show up to a stream like Playboy Max, donate to him, and then be upset when he buys a fucking Rolls Royce. Motherfucker, that's your fault. Like, he is entirely within his rights to do that. Anyway, so we got our 5 gold star parsnips. We barely got 5. That made me a little worried that we weren't going to be able to hit our margins. I honestly didn't think we were going to get 5 gold star parsnips, but we just barely got 5. So we're going to sell the other ones. Yeah, you get the true low-income experience on my streams. Like, I mean, half of it's a joke, but also I'm low-key not joking. I've said this a lot in the past. I've made this joke a lot in the past, but like, I don't have a desk right here that like my Switch is on, little Switch box, I should say, the case, or that the wheel is on. This isn't a desk. This isn't a table. It is a literal fucking storage container that my wife and I are keeping shit in because we can't afford an actual storage unit. And we don't have enough space in our house to like go put storage boxes somewhere else. Like, I just have fucking storage on this side of the room, bed on that side of the room, because we have things in boxes in preparation for when we're moving. No desk, no table, storage for the move, because we are that low on space in the house. Like, this is truly the I don't want to call it, like, I keep saying 1 bedroom when we're not technically in a 1 bedroom, but it is kind of like a 1 bedroom stream experience, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna donate these parsnips. I'll be honest with y'all, I'm starting to get worried that because we only got 5 gold parsnips this time around, we won't get 5 gold, like, melons in the summer. So we might have to increase our crop control. I don't know. It's just got me thinking. I'm paranoid. I'm a very paranoid person, if you can't tell. I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, come summertime, we could just add another ring of crops for the melons. I kind of want to do that now, just so I don't forget. Yeah, let's do that now. Give me some of the stone. Give me one of the sprinklers. And let's run back over there. Okay. Like I said, I think for summer, we're gonna do 3 patches of melons just to guarantee that we get 5 gold star melons. That's fine. We don't have to worry about that until summer. Which means this is probably going to be... We do speed grow there. Do I have the crafting recipe? Sorry, I'm thinking like way ahead. I do have the crafting recipe for speed grow, and it's oak resin and bone fragments. I don't know. I'm thinking too far ahead. Let's just worry about what's directly in front of us, because that's clearly been my issue today. I cannot focus on too many things at once. Okay. So, here's what I think we're going to do. We need a path for the corn maze. And we've already decided that the corn maze is not going to be allowed to touch any of the scarecrows. So every single scarecrow is going to have a little ring around it, a radius of corn. Okay? So from there, we can kind of decide where we're gonna build our maze. I might take these down. They're gonna piss me off. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's what we're gonna do. Next couple days, we're just gonna build out the corn maze. Make some fun dead ends. And I think what I want it to do is start like right here. I don't want a path going down here, because we said before we're going to do a path behind this pond. And we're doing that on purpose because this scarecrow actually doesn't reach these tiles right here. So we're going to do a path behind this pond. And then we'll have some paths branching out from there. I want a path eventually that comes around here. This scarecrow is this the only one where it will allow pathing. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I want a path up to my dog's watering bowl. And then I also want a path connecting to the cave. And then once we kind of have those... Oh, and a path connecting... Sorry, I'm thinking. Thinking out loud for a second. How's the Valley of Stardew going? It's going alright. It's going alright. We're right at the end here. We're honestly almost done with the game. Just wrapping up some last second. Like finishing touches, basically, is what we're doing. Yep. A path connecting the cave. A path out of the farm. This way. Beautiful. And then we'll need a path to get to the greenhouse. Where is their tillable land? All the way here. Okay. Does that look better, or is that unnecessary? I can't tell if that's unnecessary or not. I don't think it matters that much. Okay. The reason I'm doing this stuff first, by the way, is because I want to connect all the important parts of my farm, and then we can just kind of build a maze around that. Like, realistically, we should build the end of the maze first, because the end of the maze, for anyone who doesn't remember or wasn't here when I said it, is gonna be the barn and the coop down here. So this is the end of the maze. Right here, basically. And over here. So I guess there's two ways to get to the end of the maze. So we should build, like, the end first. And then we can just build all the dead ends and stuff in between. Because that part's easy. Building dead ends is super, super easy. I think we'll start working on that tomorrow, because it's starting to get a little late. I think what I want to do, though, is connect the greenhouse, maybe. I'm okay with the greenhouse kind of being like a straight shot. Because, like, I just want an easy way to get to my greenhouse. And then I guess we should build a path over to grandfather's grave, grandpappy's grave. It's kind of sad. Beautiful. All right. So we have a little perimeter, a start of the corn maze. Tomorrow we're going to connect at the beginning of this corn maze here to the end of the corn maze down there. And then start making some dead ends, making an actual maze around it. I've never played multiplayer in this game before. I know it seems counterintuitive and you probably can't, but the host restricts visitors from demolishing buildings. Technically, no. Yeah, I don't think so. Multiplayer, everyone kind of has the same terms. Emily, respectfully, leave me alone. My steel watering can is ready today, which means we're going to go upgrade it to a gold. After we go take care of our animals, of course. Hello, friends. So nice to see you guys today. We're still waiting on a rabbit's foot from one of our animals. And we need 5 melons. And then we have beaten the game. Those are literally the only 2 things holding us back from beating the game. This whole corn maze project I'm working on is just something for me to do. And also because I wanted like a fun project as my final task. I wanted just like a fun thing as our final to-do list item, like our final project. But in all reality, we are just 1 rabbit's foot and 5 melons away from beating this game. But let's go upgrade our watering can here in a second. Dang, if you could restrict, I think this would be awesome to open up to the public. To complete in the maze. Yeah, I know. I'm honestly kind of just building this for myself, low-key. Oh, you know what I should do? Before I just immediately upgrade my watering can again, I should bring it home to give my dog water, because he doesn't have water today. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's give my dog some water today. I'm just waiting for Clint to open. Come on, buddy. I'm impatient, Clint. And I guess we should do maybe some quick mental math of just how expensive corn is going to be. 75 gold for a piece of corn. Oh, that's to sell it. It's 150 gold to buy it from Pierre. I don't love that. That's a lot of money. How many tiles are on a general farm again? We're gonna do some math here in a second, boys. Oh no. Give my dog some water and then immediately run back to Clint's. Alright, now can you please upgrade this to a gold watering can? Thank you. Yeah, we'll go home and keep working on the corn maze. So some mental math we have to do real quick is the conversion rate of how many corn seeds we need to buy versus that 150 sell price from Pierre's. How much money that's going to cost us total. So Stardew Valley, default, farm, tillable tiles. That's what I'm going to Google real quick. Okay, whatever I just found was not helpful. Oh my god, it's so many more than I thought. 3,427. Let's say we're going to do half of that. Open a calculator because of the pathing and some of the other things. 3,427 divided by 2 is 1,713. Times that by 150. Times 150. It's $250,000. Oh, that's a yikes. 250,000. That's a lot of money. Okay, we'll figure it out. That's a lot of money. That's a bit of a yikes, if I can be so honest with you. Alright. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's instead worry about how we're gonna build this corn maze. How do I want to connect the core maze? I also think it's criminal not enough people mention your godlike skills to get Notepad to play video games like your webcam. Thank you, brother. It's too kind of you. Here's what I'm thinking. I kind of want the path on the left here to connect by like wrapping around. Give me more pathways. I need more paths. Okay. Yeah, I want it to wrap around this dude, this little raccoon boy here, because I think he looks cool. Cool. And maybe we go around and up from there. Maybe just straight up. No. I think we'll go past this guy here. He's gonna be our new friend. We're just building a really weird little path here. And eventually I want this pathway to connect like in a snake fashion around here. So that's gonna be the solution. From the greenhouse, you come down here, snake around here, down here. And then you have to snake around the raccoon to get to the end. Yeah. That's what I want people to do. Unless we could even make it more than that. We could make it so much more than that. We can make it so silly compared to that. What if... I'm just thinking outside the box here for a second. What if we do something kind of similar to that? But it goes around one more time. We go around a couple more scarecrows. I'm just building... You know what this kind of reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of, like, building a roller coaster. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Seen any good movies lately? You know, kinda. Oh my god. Why am I blanking? Dude. I'm actually having, like, a complete brain fog moment. I watched a movie with my wife the other day. I completely forget what it was. How about you? Let me think about what it was even called right now. Dude, I'm tripping. Let me try to remember what the heck I just watched the other day. While I'm thinking about it, I'll ask you the same question. I'm also just not a big movie person, though. I've talked a lot about this, but in all reality, like, I really spend way more time watching, like, I don't know. I'll spend way more time watching, say, like, a YouTube documentary or a video essay than a movie. Truthfully. I love a good YouTube video essay. Need this to come down one more. We're gonna have these two be like almost two dead ends. But yeah. Like I've been watching a ton of true crime on YouTube. Specifically the channel Explore with Us. Dude, like every car ride home from work lately, I've been watching the channel Explore with Us. It's so addicting. I can't explain it. I just I've been watching a ton of their videos. Alright, now I think we'll finally connect the path thing. Okay, so we finally have a connecting path. The way we're gonna have people get to the end. Just want to clean this up a little bit. I don't like the way it looks. I like that. I like the way that looks a little bit better. Alright, the way we're gonna have people get to the end. On the left side. From the greenhouse. You come down, around, up the little staircase section. Come down here. Around the raccoon scarecrow. And that brings you to the barn. Tomorrow, we'll work on the path thing that'll bring you to the chicken coop. I think we'll make this one a little bit easier, maybe. Yeah, probably. I don't know if we're going to make that one as difficult. Same thing happened to me last time someone asked me about movies. I haven't watched any movies recently. I was hoping you saw a good one that you could recommend. Yeah, dude, I don't know why I can't think of it off the top of my head. To be fair though, I wasn't really watching it as actively as my wife. Like she was locked in. I was kind of like posting on Twitter and scrolling through Instagram. I was trying to like update some of my social medias and like post YouTube shorts and stuff. Like, I was trying to be like a good, I don't know, wannabe content creator. So I wasn't super active, I'll be honest, and super engaged with the movie. But it wasn't bad. I can't think of it right now though. I used to watch Iwu all the time. For some reason their videos stopped appearing in my recommendations. Huh, interesting. See, I am just subscribed to them, and I'll be honest with you, I pretty much just watch my subscription feed. I don't really watch anything outside of my sub feed, which is both good and bad. It's good because I actually get the content I'm subscribed to, and I get to watch the content I want. But it's bad because I don't really get any new types of videos. I don't really get recommended anything new, which isn't great. I'll admit that. It's not the best way to go about living life. But I do love Iwu. 10 out of 10 channel. Okay, I kind of want... Actually not sure what I want here. For a pathway. I don't hate the idea of connecting these two halves either. Like, they don't have to be two separate halves, two separate pathways. Like... Oh, there's something in the way here. We can connect to these real quick. And then maybe do like a dead end over here. I don't hate that. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want it to wrap around here. So the pathway to get to the barn was a lot of like short sections with a ton of turns. I want the pathway to get the chicken coop to almost be long pathways. Long, straight sections. You have to like commit. Like a long straight line here, you take a turn. A long straight line here. Maybe like another... I'm thinking, because I don't know how I'm going to cut off dead ends if I do... Like, it's going to be difficult to do a ton of dead ends if there are a ton of long straightaways. Instead, what we could do... I don't know, we could connect it... so torn. I'm trying to like envision it in my head. So we could connect it around this scarecrow. And up again. Or we go up around this scarecrow, maybe. I don't hate that idea, actually. Hold up, we're gonna go around the scarecrow. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I really don't hate this idea. Just a thought. It's just a theory, a game theory. I'm like envisioning things in my head like I'm fucking that scene from Sherlock. Nah, get rid of that. I used to watch Mr. Nightmare. You know what's so funny? I also used to watch that channel. I think I eventually unsubscribed from him though. I've been getting really picky with some of the channels I am subscribed to though. I'll be 100% honest with you. I've been getting real picky with channels I will subscribe to or won't subscribe to. To the point where, like, I've unsubscribed from a ton of channels in recent memory that really didn't do anything wrong. I just like got bored of their content. Or like their content got low quality. There was one creator recently who made like police body cam content. So it was kind of in a similar type of genre to, you know, true crime. And I used to love their videos because they went into a lot of like in-depth analysis. And I felt like the quality of their content just dipped recently. And it was very disappointing to see. And I just unsubscribed almost instantly. I was so over it. I'm like, nah, it's not for me anymore. And that's okay. You know, that's okay. I just hit a point where I had to have an honest conversation with myself, and that honest conversation was that it is not for me anymore. And there's nothing wrong with that. Do you think that's enough for a dead end? I think that's a funny little dead end. I think that's a funny little dead end. Oh, you know what? We're gonna move this. I'm getting very picky about how I want some of this to look. But it's gonna be perfect in the end. Like, really and truly, our corn maze is gonna be absolutely perfect by the time we're done with it. I think we can move this stuff too. It was a funny joke in the moment, but... Okay. Cool. And then, like I said, these don't have to be two separate halves, so we'll connect this somewhere. Oh, we already connected it here. Beautiful. I don't love the way I connected that, though, because I did it on a weird diagonal, and I don't think I've used a diagonal like that anywhere else. I haven't. So let's avoid doing that in the future. And honestly, I might get rid of it. Yeah, let's cut it. And instead, we're not going to use diagonals. At least inside the corn maze. The only reason I use diagonals here is because it's the perimeter of the farm. But in the corn maze, no diagonals. We're just using 90-degree angles. Okay. And then finally, I want to cut my dog's head off, so let's try to avoid hitting him with the scythe. Let's build a path that can connect down and around to there. Can't do it there. Oh, my fence is breaking. That's cringe. We gotta replace our fence, boys. Is this a regular wooden fence? I don't know if I used wood or hardwood. That's just regular wood. That's fine. Alright, it's getting dark. Might go to bed soon, but I also kind of want to just finish this project. I want to finish the connecting pieces, and then we'll go to bed. You know, maybe because his stories became obvious fiction, that might be why I stopped subscribing to him. Now that you mention it. Like I said, that's been happening a lot with some of these channels I've been subbed to lately. I'm changing something on a whim. I don't want there to be an easy way to get to the end. And here's why I'm changing it. Like I said, I don't want it to be so easy for the character to just basically speed walk their way from the start of the farm here down and to the end. So instead, what I'm going to do is connect to the farm like that. You're basically going to connect back to the farm. I like that more, I think, honestly. I need to go to bed. Oh my god, the dog's blocking the bed. Okay. Cool. Your gold watering can is ready to go. Awesome. Grab my 5 iridium bars. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, we need to keep smelting things like gold stuff. Yeah, we'll have it wrap back around. We'll have this go down more too, but it's just going to be dead ends down here. Same with down here. No, my fences are breaking. What the heck, bro? Okay. I'm honestly very happy with how this is already looking. We don't even have corn down yet. Nope. Wanted to pet my goat. My goat. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. We'll go to Clint's right quick. And then I think we finish the coordinates today. I think we can get this done today. And then we spend the rest of spring literally just making money in preparation for buying corn seeds. Yeah. Cool. We're making great pace, honestly. I'm very happy. This is amazing. I'm so proud of us, boys. I think we can start upgrading our copper hoe soon as well. Go to the town. We'll hang outside of Clint's place until he's open. You know, everyone hates on Clint because he's a little creepy, and I'll admit, he is a little creepy. He admittedly creeps on Emily, but like, at least he's open every day. Which you can't say the same for half of the villagers in Stardew Valley. Like, Pierre's closed on Wednesdays. Willie even closes his shop on random days. Marnie's shop is open like 2 days a week. She pisses me off. I hate Marnie. But at least I can rely on Clint for being open like every goddamn day of the week, and I appreciate him for that. Shout out, boy, Clint. My boy. Okay. We'll get our iridium watering can in 2 days. Sell some items there. And now that we have a pathway that will connect to the finish line both ways, it's just a matter of making dead ends. We just need to make some dead ends. I also want to make a way of connecting these two halves. So I guess we could connect them here. Okay. I don't know. There's something about my personality where I love asymmetry. So I kind of want to move it up a little. I don't know why. I just like the way that looks. Better. I like it better. It's because they're a greedy corporation. They're too cheap to pay for labor. I guess you're not wrong. Alright, I want to do... a dead end that just ends at one of the silos. Oh yeah, I think that's funny. A dead end that leads to a silo. See, now we have the fun part. Now that the maze is done, we have the start and the finish lines done. We can just build a ton of dead ends, which is fun. That's cool. Okay. Do we want to do anything over here? We could do one like leading down from here. Actually, I'm okay with that. Wait, what if we do like one here? And we do one on the other side of it. So similarly, we have one dead end that like points at the scarecrow, And then we have one dead end, like, right here that points at the scarecrow. So you can almost see the two dead ends through the corn. I might be thinking too much about this. Maybe my brain is, like, getting way too into it. It's almost like a self-insert level of... I don't know. Fun for me, but, like, I have fun doing this. I don't know. And maybe I'm having fun because I'm, like, self-inserting into this playthrough, but it makes it more fun for me doing that. And then we could also do one, like, pointing at this scarecrow, maybe? Nah, that's too much. Maybe we're doing too much. No, I don't hate that, though, actually, because where else would we put it? Yeah, okay. I don't hate that. That's cool. I vibe with that. I like this section. I like this section. I feel like the one downside of this section, though, is that it almost is a waste. Okay? And I really am thinking way too much into it. Like, I'm actually like in the game right now. But if you're running through a core maze and you get to this T section, you can see that this is a dead end. You can see that this is a dead end. But if we made a path like here, cut this off for a sec, and you got to this T section, sure, funny, haha, dead end. But you saw this. Oh, what's around the bend here? You almost want to explore that. You want to see what's around the bend there. So I kind of want to make that a bend, just to sell the fact, just to sell it. Make people believe that maybe there is something around the bend. And I'm going to move it down in order to have those two dead ends touch, like I originally planned, like I originally wanted. I really am thinking way too much about it. Like, I'm putting myself in this universe as if I could see, like, around the corn. Yeah, we should go one more down, I think. Yeah, we should go one more down. But, like, I want a corn maze that makes sense. I still want these two paths to kind of be separated here as well. Oh, wait, no, that's connected there, so we don't need that to be there. We could do. No. It could go there. That's kind of funny. I don't hate it. It's funny, at least. Okay. I'm thinking way too much about this, but that's how you know we're having fun. That's how you know we're gaming. We're gonna put another pathway here. And I think both of these are gonna lead to dead ends. I the bottom. Absolute, like, bottom of the map. Yeah, do that there, and then we'll have just one. We'll have this path. I want a path that leads straight into a wall. Can I do that? There we go. A path that leads straight into a wall. At some of the obvious dead ends, can you put a bench so people can rest? We could. I have a chair or two I could do. I have like 2 chairs I could use. I don't hate that idea. Okay. I think we're done with this corner of the map. I do, however, want to expand upon this section. Just because, again, if you're running down here and you see a dead end without a turn, you're not going to explore it. And we have a lot of those, like this here, this little nub, or this section here. Like, no one's going to explore that. I want to mitigate those. We already have enough of them. You know what I mean? Like, let's do another dead end that just goes straight into the wall over here, I think. Just so there's a reason for people to explore it. People. I keep saying people to explore, like, so people actually go check it out, as if I'm not the one playing this. Or, you know what would be even better? We could do this here. And that path that goes up there. Maybe. It's a thought. We gotta go to bed, though. It's getting late. It's a question on the request. It's okay. You could be demanding. I would not be offended. Oh, you worry about it, brother. We're big chillin', brother. I don't hate that idea, though. We put a chair at one of the dead ends. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go check on our animals. And then I think we can finish the maze today. Truthfully. Still no rabbit's foot yet. Unlucky. We gotta clear a lot of this grass out for the section of the maze we gotta work on over here. Honestly, let's just clear all the grass out. I don't think we're gonna need any more grass for the rest of this playthrough. There was a reason I was saving it, and it was for hay, but I don't think we need it anymore. So we can get rid of it. Let's do that today as well. It is such a weird feeling that we're kind of done. Like, we can just start closing things out. Just putting a bookend on things in this playthrough. It's a very weird feeling. Yeah, let's clear out the grass. Get rid of all of it, just so it doesn't destroy any of our pathing. So it stops spreading. Okay. Honestly, I'm like... I'm so excited. I think this is gonna look so sick. Oh, another piece of fence broke off. That's a bit of a bummer. I'm glad someone's finally enjoying the pond. I purposely built my barn and coop around a pond, and none of the animals are swimming in it, but at least the duck is swimming. What the heck, bro? I think that's the first time I've seen an animal swim in the pond this entire playthrough. It took long enough for one of them to utilize the pond. Any more grass we need to remove on the farm? Do we clear it all out? Oh my god. There's another piece of fence. Cool. They're so ungrateful. I know. I provide them food, water, shelter, and they won't even let me cut off one of their feet so I can beat the game. Like, I just need a rabbit's foot. I'm not asking for a lot, truthfully. I really didn't think asking for a foot of a rabbit would be that much. I'm really, you know, not expecting the world. We'll do a little pathway down here, just to the water's edge. I kind of hate that, though. Once again, I'm a big fan of asymmetry, and I don't like the way that lined up perfectly with the other path. So let's do it like one tile off. I like the way that looks better. Okay. We can do another path that goes to the water's edge as well over here. Yeah. Have it end at the water's edge. Or you know what we could do? We haven't done this yet. This could be kind of funny. I'm surprised I haven't done this yet. When I used to build like mazes in Minecraft, I would do this sometimes. Let's have a little rectangle connecting piece. That'd be funny. I like that. That makes me laugh. That makes me chuckle. Giggle. Sorry. Let's build some more wooden pathways. I'm gonna build another square piece at some point in this maze. I think those are funny. Cool. Dope. Done with that. What do we have left to build? I guess it's just the section over here. We build another square? Where can we build another square? I like building squares. Maybe one down here. No, there's not a lot of space around these dudes. Not a lot of space. What we could do... we could build a massive square around this guy. Big square? Do we go for a big square? This is a big square moment. You guys are witnessing the first big square moment of 2026. Live on Twitch. And YouTube. Sorry. First big square moment. Did you guys ever play Foursquare growing up? Anyone ever play Foursquare growing up? Do kids nowadays still play Foursquare, or do they just smoke crack? Do kids nowadays play Foursquare, or do they sell their social security information on Roblox for brain rot? To steal a brain rot, sorry. For to steal a brain rot. Proper grammar. He, she, we will steal a brain rot. He, she, we will steal our parent. Fuck. He, she, we will steal our parents' credit card for a brain rot. Do kids nowadays play Foursquare? Or probably smoke crack, but yes, I played it. Pretty sure they smoke crack. Do kids nowadays play Foursquare, or are they smoking that strawberry elephant pack? Back in my day, we stole our parents' credit card so we could get groomed on Club Penguin. Nowadays, kids are just signing up to get groomed on Roblox and Fortnite for free. It's crazy. I at least had to figure out what a CVV was and find those quirky 3 numbers on the back. These kids are just hopping into a fucking Dress to Impress lobby and getting flashed with square tits. Sorry. I definitely did. There was nothing better to do. I don't even know what I want to build right now. I guess another dead end. No, that would ruin the square. No dead ends in the square. It's just a square. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole appeal of being a square. Sorry. I kind of want to do a dead end just into this tree. I can't even really see where the tree ends. Right here. Yeah, we're doing a dead end into the tree. That's hilarious in my opinion. If you ask me what I think's funny, it's a dead end into that tree. Couldn't tell you why. And then I kind of want to keep this pathway going. You know what'd be kind of funny as well is if we just had this long pathway that also just dies. Literally just a pathway from the start of the farm straight down. And there's no way to get to the end from here. I mean, you can if you really backtrack. I have an idea. We trim one tile off of this path. I think we'll have enough space to do one final square. You know we gotta do it to him. No, don't do that. This is more of like a little rectangle, but you know, I love it anyways. I'll drive into that tree. Not bad, bro. That's what this stream does to people. The stream causes people to want to drive into trees, and I'm so sorry. That's the effect I have on people. That's the effect I have on women. Oopsies. My bad. I think we're done. I think that is the entire corn maze complete. Now we just have to wait till summer so we can plant the corn. I'm honestly very happy with how it turned out. I'm really happy. It looks sick. Anyways, we can sell, by the way, like almost all of our gold tomorrow when we go visit Clint. Just a thought. And that should make us a good amount of money. Because for anyone who was listening, anyone using their little reading ears, we need like $200,000 by summer. And we only made 2,000 today. To put it in a little bit more grandiose terms, we need $200,000 by summer minimum. And in the entirety of year one, we made $300,000. So, like, we're fucked. Respectfully. We're kind of screwed. That's okay. I have a plan. And that plan is to go make a ton of money at Clint's. And also fish, maybe? No, I don't know. What might be more beneficial? I have the hiccups. Oh my god. What will make me more money? Or fishing. Or with an E at the end. Or fishing. No E at the end on that second or. Or E at the end. Or no at the end. Fishing. You guys understand what I'm saying? I can repeat it a fourth time if you want. Sorry. Dude, why do my fences keep breaking? Stop. I'm just trying to be a responsible animal dad. I heard fishing, so I approve. Yeah, we might have to do a lot of fishing tonight. In order to make that 200K. I don't know how we're going to do it otherwise. But no, we have the entire layout of our corn maze done. I realize this melon patch we're going to have to eventually grow is kind of going to get in the way of that, but whatever. It's fine. We're going to need a lot of money. We are so screwed. I feel like we're big screwed. All good. Okay, so we also need to bring 5 iron bars to Clint's so we can upgrade our shovel. Just thinking out loud. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to be optimistic, but $200,000 in the spring alone is asking a lot. Ed Sheeran over here. Okay, listen. I knew the ginger beard. Alright, and now can you upgrade my steel hoe? I want to upgrade my hoe to steel. I feel like I should be careful with the jokes we're making. Twitch doesn't like that. Daddy Amazon, he doesn't like those kind of jokes. What rank your hoe at? Sorry. Anyways, we need to go sell some stuff. Oh, wait, no. I didn't sell. I forgot to sell it to Clint. I specifically need to sell it to Clint because he will pay me more. He will give me more money for these gold bars than if I just put them in my supply bin. Okay. I understand you're working on my hoe. Yeah, that wasn't a lot of money. $24K. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's not great. Okay. Sorry for my silence. I'm just genuinely thinking, like, what would be best for us in order to make as much money as possible? I'm not sure. I think, like, we could go mining. So how much do those gold bars sell for? $375. Okay. How much does a sardine sell for? So a gold bar sells for $375. Sardine sells for $100. But also sardine's one of the cheaper fish. So what if we catch like a cucumber, sea cucumber? That sells for $150. About the same. I don't know. I'm trying to do the math here. God damn it. We're just posting Ed Sheeran lyrics in the chat now. Okay. I'm not very good at mental math, but it seems as though mining and fishing would be kind of similar. Like, in regards to monetary gain, I actually don't know which is better right now for us. I think we'll go fishing for a little bit. Fishing is just slower. So part of me thinks maybe the efficiency of mining might end up being better for us in the long run, but then we have to wait for it to smelt, which is not ideal. I don't know. See, this is the downside of like playing the game but not being a pro in the game. I feel like a lot of the games I play, I'm like a veteran but an idiot. Same with Minecraft. Like, I'm a veteran of Minecraft. I don't know anything about modern Minecraft. If you ask me a question about Minecraft from like 1.8 and before that, I got you. But after 1.8 in Minecraft, I stopped playing regularly, so I don't know any of these new updates. Same with Stardew Valley. Like, I played Stardew Valley regularly back in 2017, but not recently. So I don't know what the best way to make money is nowadays. We can do a little mathematical experiment here. A little financial experiment. We're going to catch fish between now and like 4:30. And then at 4:30, we're going to go run over to Willie's shop and sell them to him and see how much money we'll make off of that. The greenhouse. I haven't unlocked the greenhouse yet because I haven't completed the quality crops bundle. I've actually been purposefully saving that bundle for last because it's the only bundle in the game that I cannot do by only growing corn. So I have to grow melons come summertime to complete that bundle and thus beat the game. Therefore, it's technically impossible to beat this game by only growing corn, which is kind of an obvious statement. I mean, it is a farming game. Obviously, you can't beat a farming game by only growing corn. But, like, you can get really close. You can almost do it. There's literally one bundle that got in my way. One bundle that stopped me from doing it. And it was the quality crops bundle. So I purposefully am doing that last. So I beat as much of the game as possible with growing corn. And only corn. But that means I'm unlocking the greenhouse last. So... yeah, I don't know. The greenhouse has kind of stumped me for a while because, like, without being able to unlock it, it's kind of almost roadblocked me from doing a lot of things that I wanted to do, which has been a bit of a bummer. But it's all good. I'm not salty. Never once been salty. Oh, did I get that treasure chest? That was like at the same time. Oh my god, I got the chest. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Okay. I'm hype. I mean, if we get really desperate, I could sell, like, every item I've ever owned in order to afford this corn that I need. I mean, technically, you can beat it if you let Joja take over. Yeah, but then I wouldn't go to heaven. That would literally doom me for all of eternity. Going the Joja route is eternal damnation, and I have some pride. I have some ethics and morals, so I refuse to do that. You know? We'll see. We'll see how much money we can get selling some of these fish to Willie. The other thing is, like, if we do fish all of spring, it's gonna take us so long just to get to summer. So I really don't know. We could just, like I said, go the full nuclear option and just sell everything we've ever owned. Desperate times, boys. Alright, this is gonna be the last fish we catch, and then we'll see how much money we made off this. Cool. All right, Willie. Can we do a quick financial assessment, my brother? What are we thinking? How much money for all this fish? I'm at 26K. That's about 4K. It's not great. Definitely not ideal. Hmm. I'm just thinking, you know? Just doing a little bit of thinking. Sometimes I just be thinking a little bit. $200K. We need 200K. How are we gonna make 200K in a month? I think one thing we could do is when we get home tonight, we could sell every fish I've been keeping in a chest. Because I have a lot of them. I've kept a minimum of like 2 or 3 of every fish I've ever caught. So I have like 2 herring. I have 2 tilapia. I have 2 salmon. And the reason I've done that is because I was keeping just a couple of each in case I needed them for a quest or something. But at this point, we are at the end of the game. And therefore, after tonight's stream, we're never playing the save file again, for the most part. Like, unless I am going to go back and reminisce. So we can kind of take the nuclear option financially and just get rid of everything. If you have increased pay for selling fish, it's better. Yeah, and I do, which is why I want to just sell it all. So we can just go home and sell all of our fish tonight. Just throw it in the storage unit. And see what number that would put us at. It's like we're at 30K right now. I wonder how much money we would make if we sold every fish I have sitting in a chest. I don't know if it would be that good. I don't know how much we'd make. I'm not gonna be like blissfully optimistic and ignorant. But it would hopefully allow us to kind of meet our quota. Or at least have a better chance, bro. Oh my god. Alright. I'll catch a couple more fish, and then we'll go home just because I don't want to burn up all my energy as well. I think, honestly, the only thing stopping me from finishing the game in this stream would be money. So that's what's making me a little nervous. We need a lot of money. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I'm starting to get a little anxious. Okay. Let's just run back. Let's run home for a second. Smoking your fish doubles their sell value. And you're not wrong. I don't have a smoker right now, though. Do I have the crafting recipe for it? don't think I have the crafting recipe. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Honestly, I'm confident in us. How do I... Wait. See, now that you mention that, it's making me double check things. Fish. Oh. You know, it's okay. We got this. I'm so confident in us. I've never believed in a group of individuals as much as I believed in us tonight. It's already over. The stream is already over. The game's already been beaten. I believe it. I believe. We're gonna sell that. Alright. Here comes the fun part. Let's see how much money we make for all these fish. I doubt it's going to be a ton, because I purposely am keeping like low-starred fish in here, low-quality fish. We do have some rare-ish fish in here. 10k bet. Hey, I like that. I like that. This is the confidence I needed right now. It hurt me a little bit getting rid of the mutant carp, but also I do not care. I do not care. All I care about is winning. Beating the game tonight. Alright. That's just step one of our purge. We have more items we could sell if we need to. That's beautiful. That's what I love to see. 33k. Smoked fish tastes amazing. I agree. I love me some smoked herring. I think the next step is we start selling off some weapons today. Sell those as well. Yeah. We're selling it all. No exaggeration. I am just purging every item I've ever owned. We're selling weapons today. I'm gonna sell some ore to Clint soon. We're gonna hit our goal. We're gonna hit our quota. Come hell or high water, boys. And I think another way I could try to save some money. Oh my god, my fence. Oh my god, the fence is gone. The fence is gone. Another way we could try to hit our quota of like affording all this corn I need to buy is if I place more pathways down, so then there's less tiles that need corn to be planted. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? We could maybe add some more path to our corn maze. More maize, less corn. Let's grab this real quick though. More maize, less corn is what I'm thinking. For example, like, you do another little square here. I love them squares in the corn maze. I think they're so funny, making people walk around in circles. It's also so annoying that the chicken I swear to God, it's like it knows that I'm gonna replace the fence. The chicken is trying to break free. Stay. I really hate you, Fakina. There's a reason I named you Fakina. Because I fucking hate you. Anyways. I guess we could save a lot of money and have a lower quota of how much we would need for corn seeds. If we just built more pathways in the corn maze. I don't hate that idea. Squidward has no milk right now. That's gross. Okay. Yeah, let's just add some pathing to the corn maze. So eventually I'm gonna add a path here. I don't quite know where I'm gonna do it yet though. I'm gonna add a path straight here. And then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add another path right here. Yeah. Just thinking, you know? Just planning ahead. We're gonna have two paths go this way. Wait, then this would have to move up. That's okay. I'm okay with that having to move up a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Can I move that scarecrow down? No, I don't need to move the scarecrow down necessarily. Well, yeah. Well, no. Okay. It doesn't matter. We'll put pathways there. That gets rid of some corn that I would need to place. We can do a pathway there, get rid of some corn I would need to place. We can even connect pathways. It's like a big loop right there. Oh, I don't hate that idea. Wait, this could be all like one big loop. Like there. And it would even connect here. You guys, do you see what I'm saying? It would be this giant, like, it's a double square. We truly are just the greatest to ever do it. So I am going to get rid of this, I think. And instead, put one here. We're going to put one here. Maybe this was a great idea. You know, not only is this going to help us save money, but also we get to add all these fun new paths to the corn maze. I love this. This is great. This is so much fun. What's another fun path we can add to the corn maze? I don't love that this is just like an obvious, like, okay, say you're walking the corn maze. Say I'm just a friendly face traveling through the corn maze and I turn here. I see that this is an obvious dead end. I'm not going to be tricked by that. So I feel like I almost need to make it turn this way. So people have a reason to keep moving in that direction. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what actually would be cool? Hold up, wait. Get rid of this. I don't like it. I feel like it's too narrow. What we could do is like have an intersection where 3 pathways meet. And we're gonna do it right here. I want these 3 pathways to all kind of come to one spot where they all meet. Wait, okay, this is so silly. I'm having way too much fun just building a giant maze in my farm. Wait, we can do it 4 ways. If we move it over 1. That's so fun. Now, would it look too crazy if I moved it in like that? I don't think that looks crazy. I don't think it looks crazy at all. That's so cool. I love that. I love that little intersection there. Okay, that's dope. We're keeping that. No. I feel like there's too much going on here. Good. Love that. Love that. We're keeping that. Absolutely love that. See, this is such a genius way of us just, like, saving money. Genius way for us to save money. Okay. Are there any other obvious spots we could put another path? I think the only other obvious one is doing a path right here. And, you know, if I was really thinking ahead of time, we could have done like a picture. You know, like some corn mazes are a literal picture from the sky. Like if you zoomed out from a bird's eye view, you could see a picture cut into the corn. Obviously it's too late to do that, but could have been sick. Could have been sick if we did that. Okay. Honestly, I think we just saved like 10,000, maybe even $30,000 right there. Just adding these pathways to our farm. And that's not an exaggeration either, which is kind of crazy. So much less corn we're gonna have to buy. Cool. Alright. Let's, I kind of love this idea. This section is so silly, but I love it nonetheless. Yeah, we're keeping it like that. I love that so much. That section's such a joke. It's so stupid, it's so silly, but I love it so much. Okay, we're keeping it. Cool. There's a couple little things I could add here or there if we really wanted to. Like, I could technically put, like, a section up here. But I don't like the way that looks. And, you know, we can maybe make some game day decisions if we don't have enough money to afford all the corn I need. Like, if I'm really struggling to afford corn, I could technically go add some more paths come summertime. But I think for now, we've added enough where we have at least lowered our quota and lowered how much money we'll need. That was the wrong fast travel point. Can't wait for you to find that first person view mod to go through the maze. We didn't make a lot of money off those weapons. That was actually kind of sad. That was really disappointing. Okay. Run back home. Let's just run back home. Cool. I think tomorrow, aka today, we can stop by Clint's now that our steel hoe is ready. Upgrade it to a gold hoe. Egg festival tomorrow. Could care less. Truly could care less. And what we're gonna do is upgrade our hoe to a gold hoe. Last weapon upgrade, or I guess tool upgrade, I think we're gonna do in this playthrough. Awesome. Let's go check on the animals before I head to Clint's, though, because he's not even open yet, so no point in me heading over there now. I would really like to get a rabbit's foot soon. What is my friendship with Llama, my rabbit? Llama the rabbit. Only 2 hearts, so yeah, we're not going to get a rabbit's foot quite yet. And if we don't get one by the end of the stream, and if that's like the last item we're waiting for to beat the game, I could always just, you know, use the exploit to get one, and you can buy like a chicken and name it Bracket 137 Bracket to get a rabbit's foot. I'm not opposed to doing that. Just so we can say that we finished the game, and that way we also don't have to like do an entire live stream in the future just for a rabbit's foot. Beautiful. Okay. This section of the farm, the corn maze I should say, is gonna be so funny. I love it. Especially this 4-corner section. I like that a lot. That's dope. I'm a big fan. Cool. Alright, we'll go to Clint's. Need to grab gold. I guess I can grab copper, iron, and quartz because there's nothing else I'm going to be upgrading. We can sell those bars to Clint directly. Alright. We can also donate something to Gunther. Feel good. Are you a member of the Universal Hate Clint Club? Alright, I was, but he's slowly gaining some favor with me. This challenge playthrough has made me kind of like him, because, like, he is reliable, his shop's open every day, and he actually is helping me make a lot of money. Alright, I'll be honest. He's been kind of a really helpful way of me succeeding and beating the game in this challenge playthrough specifically. In a normal playthrough, yes, I'm a Clint hater, but in a challenge playthrough, he's low key he's almost like my secret to success. A chicken statue. Oh, thank you. I actually might go put this in my house. It's very sweet. Oh, you know what we could do actually? We could go set this up as decoration in the core maze. That's something we should go do actually. A chair, globe, a bear. Any other decorations I could set up? Skeleton. We're gonna set up some decorations across some of the dead ends. So for example, can I get this? Oh, I can't have this guy turn around. I want to put him here, but he'd be hidden behind the tree. Okay, well, we're not going to put him there if he's hiding behind the tree, then that's a waste. Also, I only just now thought about this. But, like... Give me 1 second. I'm literally changing it by 1 pixel. Don't mind me. I'm just very picky. I'm a very picky individual. No, that's still not... It still doesn't look good. I don't know how I want that to look. What the fuck? Why does that look bad? Is there a way I can make that not look bad? I don't think so. I fear that's just always gonna look bad. That might always just be shit. Unless... Okay, we're fixing it one more time. Sorry, listen. I am very picky. Move it down 1 pixel. That also would have been a solution. You're so right. But, I thought of another solution. And we're gonna kill this by 1. Beautiful. And that also is gonna save us money in the long run. Look at us. Look at us. Big brain. I refuse to sympathize with that guy. I go out of my way to avoid him during events. Listen, I don't blame you. He's a little creepy. He is a little creepy, okay? I can admit that. But, like, at the same time... He's helped out a lot in this challenge playthrough, so, like... I can't be too mean to him. We could put a skeleton over here by, like, the Halloween decorations. Or do we put a skeleton maybe in the corner? Yeah, skeleton in the corner. I love that. Where do we want the teddy bear to go? What dead end do we want to put the teddy bear in? I feel like it's got to be... It's got to be a very long dead end. Like... You could put the teddy bear here. These could almost be like hints that people are getting close to the end. For example, like we could put the chicken near the chicken. Like near the coop. And the chair... I kind of want the chair to be by the pond. So you can sit by the pond. And then the globe can go... I don't know. Do I care? We can put the globe down literally hidden behind a tree. It'll be a secret between me and you. It'll be a secret for us. No one else will know. No one else will know, boys. No one else needs to know, chat. That's all that matters. Okay, cool. Here's some decorations now. Scattered throughout the maze. I almost want to put one more decoration down there. But it's got to be like a massive decoration. So you can actually see it. So if you can't see it, it's kind of pointless. Also, something I just thought of. We could totally go try to sell some void essences in the sewers. Oh, we could do the skeleton. Or an obsidian vase. Skeleton as a decoration? You can't see him. What about the vase? I can't put like anything down here. We can put the skeleton like here. It could be a jump scare for when you turn the corner. And the vase can go here. It's like I'm basically setting up the equivalent of like Slenderman's 8 pages. What the fuck are we doing? I need to stop. Anyways, I don't remember if we make a lot of money selling void essences, but I feel like in a previous life, I remember going to Krobus, my lovely, lovely boy. Or not Krobus. Is this Krobus? Who are you again? Are you just the shadow boy? You're just a shadowy figure. No, you're Krobus. Ah, no, you can't sell them. Bummer. Can I give you one as a gift? Just to say thank you for everything you do? Thanks, bud. Love you. Love you too. I know he didn't say it back, but I still said it anyways. Um, okay. Well, let's sell one tonight and see how much it sells for, and then we might just sell all 80 of them tomorrow. Sell one. Okay. can sell every crop I have, because I won't need them anymore. Eh. Wait a second before doing that. I don't want to purge everything quite yet. We're going to do it in pieces, just to see how much money we'll make. Do it in incremental steps. How much money we make from that Void Essence? 50 gold. That's not great. I mean, I can still sell them if I need to. But it's not great. Okay. Well, boys, we're at 69k. Nice. What? What do we want to do? We're like halfway through the season 2. I'm just slightly panicking. Just a little bit. Just panicking a little bit. Sell the warp totems. Just a little panicky. Don't mind me. I need to, like, find a get-rich-quick scheme. Also, where is my duck? There he is. I had a feeling he was hiding. I couldn't see him, I got scared. Yeah, we really need, like, a get-rich-quick scheme or something here. Because the only thing holding us back now from finishing this game is money. Okay. Anything else I can sell just to make some quick profit? I sell one lightning rod just for funsies. I'm gonna sell the cheese press because I don't need it. Sell a sprinkler, one of each, just to see how much. Mossy seed. We can ditch all of this, high key. I'm just gonna start experimenting with selling items to see what they would sell for, and whether or not it's worth ditching them. And honestly, we might be able to go to bed. We can't sell all of this stuff. Whatever, boring. Loser. Let's go to bed. It's 8 a.m., but I'm skipping today. Because I want to see what money we make. I want to see how much money we make. Not great, but where did I make some of that money? The maple syrup was not bad. Not bad at all. Salmonberry was trash. The ores were nice. Mining might be our key to make money at the end of this spring. Truffle was great. Love truffles. The warp totems are trash. Dwarf scrolls, pointless. Don't sell those again. The bombs, pointless. Don't need to sell those. The sprinklers we can sell. Sprinklers are worth selling. Mossy seeds are worth selling. Yeah. Alright, sprinklers, mossy seeds. We sell those for sure. For sure we sell those. Okay. Your gold hoe is ready. She's always a gold hoe in my heart. Sorry. So sorry. Okay. Yeah, let's sell those mossy seeds then. And the sprinklers. So we're not going to use them. I guess I could get rid of the speed grow and the basic retaining soil. Okay. We're gonna head over to Clint's to go grab our hoe. I think we're gonna purge our foraging items. That's how you know I'm getting desperate. I almost sold all of my blackberries. That would have been bad. That's my food. This is how you know we're getting desperate. We're literally selling everything we've ever owned. Okay. We'll go over to Clint's, grab our hoe, come home, and... I mean... There's really nothing left to sell. So now, moving forward, we just gotta make money. I think mining might be the way to do it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take care of my animals today. Instead of waiting outside of Clint's door for an hour, I guess I can go quickly. Take care of the animals. I think we either mine or fish for the rest of spring in order to make money. I'm leaning towards mining just because it's faster. Like, the amount of money we made off of like a single diamond and a single pearl, it's kind of crazy. So I'm definitely leaning towards just mining for the rest of spring. Jesus Christ. I could not organize my inventory properly there. We'll run over to Clint's. Run it back. Hi, Clint. Thank you for the hoe. I would like to sell you some iron bars. Thanks, bud. We've officially hit 80k. Not bad. And I think we'll go to the mines. We'll mine the rest of the day. We'll see how much gold we can get. Gold bars will sell for a good bit. And that's going to be our ticket to making money here in the spring, I think. Selling gold bars and selling any of those special ores. Like, you know, a diamond, a pearl. Anyways. We really are, though, just kind of at this point in the game where we're basically done. Like, it's a really good feeling. And I'm shocked. I thought this challenge playthrough was going to take us way longer. I'm surprised how quickly we got to the end of this playthrough. Hi, buddy. Anyways, so for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we have a really fun plan for the future of like our stream schedule that works out near perfectly. So currently we're playing like 3 games, or at least we're doing 3 playthroughs on our stream, because obviously there's some multiplayer games I'm playing that I'm not necessarily counting towards that list of 3. And I've been trying to keep it to a list of only 3 games so we don't overwhelm ourselves and we're not playing too much at once. And the current list of 3 has been Stardew Valley, Pokemon Fire Red, and Warframe. And like I said, there's obviously multiplayer games that we sprinkle in there, like Fortnite, Counter-Strike, a little bit of Minecraft as well. But those are multiplayer games. When it comes to a playthrough, it's Stardew Valley, Pokemon, and Warframe. Now, Warframe's not ending anytime soon. That is a literal MMO looter shooter. The game doesn't really have an ending like most MMOs, and therefore, as I described it yesterday, it's more likely for us to take another break from that game than it is for us to beat the game. So Warframe's not leaving our stream schedule anytime soon. However, we're finishing Stardew Valley today, and Pokemon Fire Red is something we can wrap up relatively soon, like in the next 2 months, now that we finally got a shiny Charmander. So with this game ending today, Stardew Valley is coming to a close, and Pokemon coming to a close in the next 2 months, we have to replace 2 games on our stream schedule. And it just so happens, coincidentally, that there are 2 games that I have put on a hiatus. 2 games specifically on the Nintendo Switch 2 that I have not finished. And that's Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, and Bravely Default. Those are the only 2 games on Nintendo Switch 2 that I have not finished. I think I own 5 games on Nintendo Switch 2, and I've finished 3 of them, have not finished 2 of them. And it's almost comical. Like, it's crazy how perfect those 2 games line up with the 2 games that we're playing right now. And the reason I say that is because, just to repeat, we're playing Stardew Valley, a kind of relaxing, chill, almost like slice of life game. You know, it's a farming game, but you can also go mining. You can go combat enemies and, you know, build a town and date people. And Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma is the same game, quite literally. You can go farm, you can go mine, you can go build a town and date the townspeople. You can go fight enemies, like, literally the same game. And then we're also playing Pokemon, which is a turn-based JRPG, and so is Bravely Default. So these 2 games almost mirror the 2 games we're playing right now. And therefore, it almost just makes sense that we're going to replace each game with their counterparts. As we wrap up Stardew Valley, I'm going to replace Stardew Valley with Rune Factory in the stream schedule. And then once we eventually wrap up Pokemon in the next couple of months, I'll replace it with Bravely Default. That way, not only will I finally finish those games that I started last year when I bought my Switch 2, but we'll also have very similar playthroughs to what we're already doing right now. Which is kind of nice. We won't be mixing it up too much. What do I want to get rid of? What should I get rid of right now? I don't even know. Maybe just get rid of the bomb. Okay. Let's go home anyways. I'm out of inventory space. So yeah. And it's kind of perfect because now we have our stream schedule planned out for like the entire first quarter of 2026. Q1 2026 is already figured out. We're going to be playing Pokemon, Stardew Valley, and Warframe. And then replacing Stardew Valley with Rune Factory, replacing Pokemon with Bravely Default. And then obviously we'll still play Fortnite with friends. And then I'm opening up a Minecraft realm in February, so we'll have some Minecraft streams coming soon. I'm very excited with a lot of these new series and games that are popping up. But like, basically, the entire stream schedule for 2026, at least the first quarter of 2026, is figured out. And that's hype. I'm very hyped. Can sell some of this stuff. Then we can go to bed. Cool. Nice, we made a lot of money there. That's great. That puts us up to 6 figures, I think. Right? Or am I bad at math? Yeah, it's just barely. 100k. Beautiful. I don't care, Evelyn. I do not care. Okay. We'll take some of our ore to Clint today. Sell it to him. We'll go check on our animals today. We can kind of start speedrunning through spring. And you know, I did say recently that I want to start playing Balloon Tower Defense 6 as well, so that's another game that'll probably be on the stream schedule in early 2026. Just depends which game I wrap up first, whether I finish playing Rune Factory, or I finish playing Bravely Default, or I get bored of Warframe and I take another break from Warframe. Whichever one of those games come off the stream schedule first, I'm not gonna lie, Balloon Tower Defense 6 might be the first game to replace it on the stream schedule. And that's because I've been itching to play that game. Like, I played Balloon Tower Defense 1 through 5. I've played all of them. And I've played them pretty much in order. And therefore, the only one I've left to play is Balloon Tower Defense 6. I actually 100% Balloon Tower Defense 5. I played the entire game. Started it in 2024, and I finished 100%ing it in 2025. It took me almost a year. And because it took me so long to 100% the game, and it was such a long, tedious grind, I took a little bit of time off. I wanted to take a break from the game. That's why I haven't touched Balloon Tower Defense since last year. But now there's been a couple months, I'm kind of ready to get back into Balloon Tower Defense. So we might play Balloon Tower Defense 6 soon. I'm excited. Like, I have a lot of plans for games that we're going to play this year. And specifically, I want to wrap up a lot of games that I started, never finished. Like, there's a ton of games on stream that I started playing and never beat. And I want to finally beat those games this year. Thank you, Clint. When do salmon berries grow? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It doesn't really matter though, because they don't sell for much. So foraging them would kind of be a waste. Yeah. Oh, they start growing today. That's actually hilarious. I wonder if I thought about that subconsciously or if I did see a bush with salmon berries on it. Like if I passed a bush with salmon berries growing on it, like there's one right there. I don't know if that was subconscious or not. It might have been. I do want to forage today though, just because it's been like 5 days since I've explored the map. So there's probably a ton of foraging items laying around for me to just collect and quickly sell off. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't really know if it's worth it to even collect the salmon berries. I mean, sure, it's worth it to collect them, but like, they don't sell for anything. You make no money selling them. But it's fine. I'll do a little bit of foraging nonetheless. Yeah. I don't know. I have a lot of games I want to finally kind of just put a bookend on. And maybe it's the author in me. I do love telling a good story. And it's been eating away at me. There's so many games we've streamed and not finished. So I think this year we're finally gonna get some closure and wrap up some of those stories. That's the goal. And I was just joking around in yesterday's stream. I'm honestly low key. I won't lie to y'all. I'm repeating a lot of the topics from yesterday's stream because there was no one in yesterday's stream. I was low key just talking to myself, which is like a a skill I've gotten very good at from streaming. But I'm repeating those topics because now I have someone to talk to in today's chat. So a lot of the things I was talking to myself about yesterday, I'm just talking to y'all about today. Um, well, like one thing I joked around about yesterday was the fact that in 2026 we're gonna be finishing a lot of the games that I've never beaten. You know, like everyone says, I need to I need to play all these games that I've purchased, and I've got all these games that I bought but never played, and I'm in the same boat. I'll admit that. Okay, I'm not trying to claim otherwise. I also have purchased hundreds of games that I've never played. But similarly, I have the problem of buying games, starting games, and then never finishing them. So before I even try to get too ahead of myself and start playing games that I've never opened in the first place, more importantly, 2026 is going to be the year that I finish the games that I've never beaten. And then 2027 will be the year that we actually play the games that I've never played in the first place. Like 2026, we're going to beat games that I've never finished. 2027 will beat games that I've never even opened. I think that's a more appropriate order to go in. But yeah, we're probably not gonna have the time this year to go play new games. All right, 2026. I can already tell we're not gonna have the time to play anything new. We're just gonna go and wrap up some loose ends and finish some games that I never finished. 2027 will be the year that I finally go play something new. But I'm excited nonetheless. And that just shows you how far ahead I'm looking into the future, you know? Shows you how dedicated I am to streaming. I'm already thinking about 2027. But yeah, no new games this year probably. We're just gonna wrap up some games that I've never finished. I mean, with exceptions, like Balloon Tower Defense 6. That'll technically be a new game for me. Air quotes, like technically a new game, but also I've played Balloon Tower Defense 1 through 5, so I don't know if that counts. But then in 2027, maybe I'll finally get around to playing some of those games in my backlog that I've never touched, like Skyrim or Red Dead. Two games that I'm very embarrassed to admit that I own and have not played. But those games are probably still going to remain unplayed in 2026. They're going to have to wait a little bit longer. 2026 is not going to be their year. I'm already admitting that. Oh, hey, a leak. I'm trying to think of other games that like we've started but not finished on stream. There's a couple Final Fantasies, which is so sad to admit. I started Final Fantasy 3 on stream and I beat it off stream. I beat it off stream during my like 5 month break where I wasn't streaming. So technically I beat it, but I beat it off stream. So should I go back and play it again? I don't know. I'm conflicted about that one. Started it on stream. I didn't finish it on camera, but I did beat the game. I've also started Final Fantasy 9 on stream, but didn't beat the game on stream. But I have beaten that game just like a decade ago when I was in high school. So I don't know if that counts either. Maybe we should go back and play that game again. That could be a game we play this year, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other games we've started. I'd really have to go back and like look through my VODs and my Steam history as well. Even my Nintendo Switch history probably help me come up with ideas. Okay. Cool. I just plan on selling like everything I own. I did not mean to water the dog, but thank you. Awesome. I'm also open to recommendations after we get through these first couple games. Like, I plan on maybe putting out a list of games and seeing what interests people the most. I'm not going to do that maybe until, like, Q2 of 2026, because I definitely need to beat these first 5 games. The 5 games I mentioned earlier. Stardew Valley, which we'll beat today. Pokemon. Well, I guess technically 4 games, because we're not going to beat Warframe. But I need to beat these first 4 games before I decide to play anything else. So, Stardew Valley, Pokemon Fire Red, Bravely Default, and Rune Factory. Those 4, I'm playing first, no matter what. But after that, I would love suggestions from, like, chat. So I'll probably put out a list of options. Either post it on, like, Discord, or maybe we'll just constantly put it, like, up on the screen during live streams and see what interests people. And see, like, where we're leaning, you know? What people are feeling. Because I'm very open to the chat's suggestions. What is going on here? I have to drive myself to the desert? I don't know how to drive. I'm a child. What is going on? I didn't realize Pam just abandons us. And she abandons her job as the bus driver during the desert festival. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know why we trust her to drive the bus in the first place when she's a literal drunk, but whatever. Hey, Clint, I have some gold bars for you. Appreciate it. Okay. Call me lazy, but I'm just gonna skip today. Oh my god, everyone's going to the desert. This is creepy. This looks like some cultist activity. I want no part in this. I can pretty confidently say that we've blocked off like half of the tillable tiles on this farm. So with that being said, let me just double check. Standard farm. Stardew Valley. Default farm, tillable tiles. I already forgot how many it is. Three, 4, 2, 7. 3, 4, 2, 7 divided by 2 times 150. Can we do any more? I don't know. Go to bed. I need to think. That was helpful. That was a lot of money. Not bad. I guess as we don't need to purchase every piece of corn right away. we could purchase it in bunches and then use the corn that grows to like sell the corn that we grow to buy more corn. It's not the end of the world, honestly. I shouldn't be so sad. I shouldn't be so like down in the dumps. Everything's gonna be fine. We're the greatest to ever game. Greatest gamers of all time. Let's go take care of our animals and go to bed. Honestly, we might just start speedrunning this shit. I think I'm gonna do that. We think that's a winning strategy? I don't know. But it is a strategy. I don't hate it. What if we just run that? Run that fade. Okay, Squidward, I totally understand how happy you are to see me. I'm happy to see you too, Squidward. Please get out of my face. I am begging. Let's do that. Honestly, I'm kind of down. Let's just go to bed every night in spring until we get to summer. We're obviously not going to have enough money for all of the corn across all of our farm. But then any corn that does grow, we'll sell and then use that money to buy whatever corn we need remaining. Like any slots we could not purchase. That's the plan. And part of the reason I'm doing this is I just want to speed run my way to the end of this game. We are going to speed run our way to the finale. I am determined to finish this game on stream tonight. And I think this is one of the only strategies that'll allow us to actually do that. Cool. I still have to take care of the animals every day, especially our rabbit, because there are 2 items we need left before we can beat the game. There's two items stopping us from beating the game. And it is 5 gold-starred melons. We need some gold-starred melons. And we need a rabbit's foot. And the only way we're going to get a rabbit's foot is if we continue to pet our rabbit every day, give it a nice little pat on the head, and continue to gain friendship with our rabbit. So it loves us enough to chop its fucking foot off. So every day I'm going to pet my rabbit, but otherwise we're just going to go straight to bed. On the last day of spring, I'll get rid of all the grass, I think. I guess I should also check my fruit cave. Check the fruit cave. But literally, there's nothing else we need to do in spring. We're just going to speed run our way to the finale. I've never been so focused, let me tell you. We'll go to bed again. This is about to be the quickest spring you've ever seen in your life. got a diamond. Nice. And a single rock. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're just gonna straight up speed run. Alright. Still no rabbit's foot. It's all good. I realize the one downside of this speedrun strat is we're probably not going to get many truffles from the pig, because we have to give him time to dig up the truffles. But I don't care. We're gonna keep running it. Run it back. And we're going to bed. There's something both very funny, just pure comedy, but also really satisfying about going to bed at 7:20 in the morning. Bookseller in town today? Could care less. Still no rabbit's foot, that's all good. We have a lot of time now that we're not trying to get everything done by the first day of summer. Oh my god, it looked like the duck was trying to escape for a second, bro. I was scared. I thought it was trying to run away. I don't blame him, though. The animals probably think they're stuck in like a time loop. They only get to experience the first hour of the day every morning, and then immediately the day just ends. Resets back to the next one. Done. Move on to the next. Beautiful. Run down. Pet my animals. Okay. I want y'all know this is what, like, peak locked in looks like. That's what it looks like to be truly locked in. I wanted to clear out that notification. It was bothering me. Alright, we have 6 days left of spring. Let's keep running them back. Just speed running through. Honestly, I think this strategy might just work. It might be crazy enough to work. You may be locked in, but I'm locked out of my apartment. Are you actually, Brandon? Don't say that. Oh, you're gonna make me worried for you. Listen, if you're locked out of your apartment, I'll come let you into my place. You can stay with me for the night. We can have a little sleepover. Sounds fun to me. No? Okay. Got me worried. Only 1 egg today? Sad. Sleepover, let's go. I love a good sleepover with the boys. No girls allowed, bro. Yeah, I actually have one of those signs up on my bedroom door. It says no girls allowed in all bold capital letters. So my wife has to sleep on the couch every day. That's just the rules. Sorry. Sorry. I do really feel like I'm stuck in a time loop, though. It's crazy. Both loving and hating the speedrun strat. Alright, what is my friendship with Llama, the rabbit? 3 hearts. You would think that would be enough for a rabbit's foot by now. I'm surprised it isn't. That's fine. We'll keep running it back. All right. We got 4 days left, spring? I'm honestly curious to find out just how much corn we'll be able to afford with the amount of money we have and how much of our farm it's going to cover. My theory, like if I had to predict how much of the farm it'll cover, I'll say like, hey, we got our first rabbit's foot. Let's go. Okay. That'll complete our final artisan bundle. And that means the bulletin board will be done. We're literally done with everything except the quality crops bundle. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, boys. We're done. We're done with everything we are literally done with everything we could do in this game by only growing corn. The only thing we have left to do in this game is grow a crop that isn't corn. Gross, I know, but like, kind of can't avoid it. There's nothing else I can do. It's unavoidable. If I couldn't, I wouldn't. But like, with this one rabbit's foot, we have beaten as much of the game as possible, like 99% of the game, by only growing corn. This is amazing. Alright, bulletin board, enchanter bundle. That gets us 5 gold bars. And the bulletin board is complete. I'm so hyped. We're so close. We're almost done with this game. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. We just have 1 bundle left. And we just need 5 melons. 5 gold starred melons. I'll watch them put the star up on the board. I earned this. I'm proud of myself. Always follow me around. That's so sweet. Thank you, brother. Amazing. See, that was the determination I needed. That was the motivation I needed to finish this game, this stream. We're done. It's already over. The game's already done. I'm fully locked in. This is amazing. I'm so happy. Let's go home and go to bed. Let's go back to sleep. Alright. Crops grow 10% faster. That's kind of helpful. It's helpful for this stream. It's helpful for this challenge. Normally, I wouldn't pick that. Like, in a normal playthrough of Stardew Valley, you're picking Artisan every time. Artisan is goated. But for this challenge playthrough, we're gonna skip out on Artisan. We're not going Artisan. I still technically have to take care of my animals so they don't get mad at me and like kill themselves. But I also technically don't really need to take care of my animals anymore because I don't need them anymore. We've finished everything in the game except for melons. But because I love them, well, all of them except Fakina over here. I hate you, Fakina. But because I love all the rest of my animals, I'll take care of them every day and care for them. Okay. Cool. We run it back. We're going back to bed. We got 2 days left in spring after this. I think we'll get to about 150k by summertime. And that should definitely be at least enough to cover 2/3 of our farm, like I said. I'm pretty confident about that. Dope. Beautiful. I need to remember tomorrow specifically to clear out all the grass before we head into summertime. Oh, you know what else we gotta do? We gotta buy 8 deluxe fertilizer. Because I'm gonna buy 24 melons. Just so we for sure get 5 gold star melons. And therefore, to confirm that we for sure get 5 gold star melons, I'm also gonna need deluxe fertilizer. I have 16 deluxe fertilizer right now. So I need 8 more to match that number of 24. Yeah. I was double checking my math there mentally. Cool. Let's go to bed. We'll head into the last day of spring confident, happy, a smile on our face. We got 150k going into summer. Every single community center bundle complete. Growing only corn with the exception of the quality crops bundle. So like we literally did everything we set out to do. This challenge complete as far as I'm concerned. Now it's just a matter of closing out, putting a little bookend on the stream and on the playthrough. I'm so hyped. I'm in such a good mood right now. Like I said, we gotta get rid of all this grass before the end of the season. All the animals are happy and taken care of. Let's just clear out the rest of the grass and go to bed. And then while I'm doing that, I also want to double check my silo and just see how much hay we have heading into the summer season. So I'm just curious. You know, I'm a little nosy. I don't know if it counts as nosy, though, if I'm checking my own information. Like, it's my information. 417. That's not bad. Oh, we got a lot of hay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Amazing. Okay. Cool. We've set ourselves up really well then to go into summer with everything except $250,000. But that's fine, because we'll use $150,000 to buy ourselves our first bundle of corn. And then the money we make from that corn harvest will buy the rest of the corn we need. Let's go. Day 1, summer, year 2. Hopefully our farm is completely overgrown with crops. No? Okay. It's not destroyed. Pierre's isn't going to open until 9, so we could actually do a little bit of cleanup between now and 9. Clean up the farm a bit. Well, I guess I should also take care of my animals between now and 9. Let's go do that. Nice. Trying to clean up all the mess that's around here. Hey, another rabbit's foot. Not bad. I'm gonna put that one in the chest just so I have at least one on me. Let's sell some of this stuff. Put some stuff away in the chest. And run over to Pierre's. Oh, wait, you know what? I should probably... it doesn't matter right now. Summer music got me all bubbly inside. It's got me moving and grooving. Alright, Pierre, I'm here to buy $150,000 worth of your stock. You're gonna buy your family a vacation home after today, but let me tell you, brother, you're gonna love me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I'm first in line. He just walked through my body. That was a little creepy. I hated that. I actually hated that. Alright, we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of that. We need 24 melon seeds. 24. And then literally every cent is going to go to corn. I'm like butterfly clicking, like I'm back playing Minecraft PvP. Oh my god. I'm clicking as fast as I possibly can. As much corn as we possibly can buy. Please. All of your corn. Okay, just above 1,000. Literally, almost exactly 1,000 corn. Okay, amazing. This is beautiful. This is gonna suck to water every single day. That's alright. We have the iridium watering can for this exact reason. And I think we're gonna start at the front of our farm and work backwards, but first things first, we have to plant these melons. Because we need 5 gold star melons. That is of utmost importance. Melons first. My dog is so excited to grow some watermelon. Bro is so excited for a little bit of watermelon. Beautiful. Okay. Now we, You know, I think actually before I plant any corn, I really should clear out every piece of rubble on the farm so it doesn't spread tomorrow. Let's just do like a little walking line. I'm gonna walk through the entire farm and just clear out everything. That way I can confidently just wake up tomorrow and not have to worry about any trash being on our farm, any overgrowth spreading. We can just relax. Everything will be chill. Okay. I mean, the next couple days in this game are going to suck a little bit with how much watering we're going to have to do. Our watering can is going to be our grind. We're going to be grinding in Stardew Valley, which is something I never thought I'd say, but it'll be worth it for the end result, the end goal. Ah. All right. Let's get started, boys. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, that's so stupid of me. We never placed pathing down for our scarecrows so they don't break like that. That's okay. We'll have to fix that as we go. Each scarecrow is going to have to get a brick path underneath it. Just a tad bit awkward of me. Anyways, this is probably going to be the most grinding I ever do in Stardew Valley. Like, the stream is going to be kind of crazy for Stardew Valley. It's all good. I think this is going to be one of the coolest projects, not only that I've ever done in Stardew, but one of the coolest projects I think anyone's ever done in Stardew. Like, any streamer, YouTuber content creator in general has ever done in Stardew. Just a giant corn maze. It's such a cool idea. I'm actually really proud of us for coming up with this as a chat. I actually think we're not gonna have enough time today to plant all 1,000 of these seeds. Which, you know, it's not the end of the world. Like, but like, yeah, we're not gonna have time for this. It's already 5 p.m. and we still have 900 seeds to go. That's crazy. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible with my hoe and my watering can. Want to make sure I don't miss a spot either with the corn. Beautiful. Gosh, this is crazy. Also, I think my assumption of 2/3 might have been a little off. Might be less. For all this corn? Yeah. I didn't realize just how much corn we were going to need. It is a lot. Okay, it's getting late and I'm running out of energy, so I think we're just going to call it here, low-key. We'll plant the rest tomorrow. Okay. We're going to do this in batches. There's absolutely no rush. You know, I'm okay skipping through summer anyways, because the corn will look better in fall. That's when a corn maze is supposed to happen. Fall. Thanks, Kent. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. Cool, our melons are getting watered. Just wanted to double check. I'll take care of our animals, then we'll go back to... Why is that here? I don't need that there. Got nervous for a second. I don't like seeing the overgrowth. Oh yeah, we'll go back to grown corn. Alright. Excuse me. Why is there grass here? I think what's really gonna suck is just watering the corn every day. That's gonna be rough, but it's okay. I'm committed. I am committed to the process. Oh, shoot. No, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, it would be less difficult if I didn't suck at this. Alright. I guess. I think I'm not utilizing... I'm definitely not utilizing the sprinkler very well, or the watering can. I didn't realize it goes 6. Okay, yeah, I'm just not the brightest individual there ever was, but that's okay. I've definitely been using the watering can inefficiently this entire time. I mean, there's not really an efficient way to do this here, actually. Anyways. Let's, just keep planting corn. So how do we want to do the corn, like, down here? Because you can't even really see behind the tree. I guess, though, when the corn grows, the stalk will be high enough where it will show up behind the tree. So we probably should grow it in every spot possible. Even if you can't see it, it should be grown there. This reminds me of, like, back in the day when I did super, like, grind-heavy JRPG streams, where I was just doing the same thing over and over again on camera. Those have prepared me for this moment. Straight up. Those streams have prepared me for days like today. I mean, I guess so did shiny hunting. Shiny hunting really prepared me for streams like today, where we're just going to be doing the same thing over and over and over again. No, why are you... I'm literally looking down. The tile is down, and you're still watering to the right. Stop. So unhelpful. Beautiful. I'm gonna need more energy eventually. Didn't really think about that. I'm gonna run out of energy before I run out of seeds. Okay, do you mind, brother? I guess we could always run to the sauna and get our energy up real quick. Get our money up. Get our energy up, get our money up, get our mind up. Beautiful. still have 700 of these to plant, bro. I'm just thinking about how many of these we're gonna have to water every day now. Yikes. It's all good. This is literally just something I have to do today and then never again. That's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. I just have to do this today and then never again on stream. That's like whenever I like have social anxiety or I do something embarrassing in public, I just remind myself that I'm never gonna see those people again. Like if I'm out at like a Walmart and I say something embarrassing to the cashier, I just remind myself like I'm never gonna see that person again, so it doesn't matter. Everything's okay. Don't be upset with yourself. Don't get all anxious. You're never gonna see them again. It's kind of the same logic right now. Like the grind that we're doing right now, sure, it sucks a little bit, but we're never gonna have to do this again after today. So like, just lock in. Just gotta lock in. I'm gonna go run to the sauna to restore some of my energy. And then we'll keep planting. Keep planting corn. Hopefully the homeless guy isn't there, because he creeps me out. It makes me very uncomfortable when he's just hanging out in the sauna with me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And it's not necessarily the fact that he's homeless, but that definitely plays a factor. I'll be honest. Okay, I can admit that. I don't like being in a bathhouse with a homeless man. Okay. I look so funny with my like green mohawk, because the whole reason we did the mohawk was it was supposed to be like the tufts of like corn. It's like a corn stalk kind of has like its own little tuft of hair, so we purposely used a mohawk to represent that. But then we never see the mohawk anymore because we're wearing a straw hat in game, like we are in real life. So whenever I go to the bathhouse and I see the mohawk, I'm reminded of the fact that we chose that for our character back on day one when we made our character, and it's so funny to me. Why is it not restoring more of my energy? Oh, it's because I was moving around. That's awkward. Cool. Let's get out of here. We have more corn to plant. I have more corn that I would like to plant, please. All right. I guess technically taking the minecart isn't that fast. It might be slower to fast travel. The sauna, low-key. I don't know why I've been using the fast travel point when we could just run across that northern path and we're there almost instantly. That's a little silly of me. All good. We shall continue planting corn. That was kind of unnecessary. The way I did that was stupid. I can admit that. I'm going to take out this whole section. I think once we plant this section, we can go to bed. Oh, face this way. Face this way, please. Okay. It's getting a little dark. It's getting a little late. I love that the dog just wants to hang out with me while I'm doing my farming activities, but I also need him to move so I can grow corn. He was in the way of my corn. If this mouse wasn't double clicking before, which by the way it was, that's not a rhetorical question. It's a fact. This mouse is 9 years old and it is definitely double clicking. It's definitely gonna be double clicking after this stream because I am clicking it over 1,000 times just to plant all this corn, water all the corn, buy all the corn, hoe all the corn, hoe myself out for all the corn. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Yeah, no, this mouse has been having some bad double clicking issues. It's definitely only going to get worse after these streams. Alright, let's go to bed. It's 11 p.m. anyways. I want to make sure I make it to bed on time. We still have 500 corn to plant, bro. Oh my god. I realize I haven't really been taking care of my animals, but I kind of don't have time. I don't think I did today. I definitely did yesterday. I'll try to do it again today. But, like, it's a lot of work. Just trying to be a humble corn farmer. Hi, Cobb. You've been a great dog, Cobb. I want you to know that. You've been a loyal dog. Through thick and thin. And I appreciate you for that, brother. Melons are still growing. Good. Good, good, good. I mean, I wasn't wrong, was I, chat? I said the stream was probably going to take between 5 and 6 hours, and I think we're going to hit that margin on the money. Maybe just barely over 6 hours. Okay. Let's water all up our corn. Oh, fuck. I really did not think about how much this was going to be. Just how much work this shit was going to be. You know, at least the end product's gonna be cool. I keep reminding myself of that. I also, I made the rare decision to not live stream tomorrow, even though I'm not working tomorrow, and it's because I'm going to a baby shower, and I want to start editing some more like YouTube videos ahead of time. The way I've been doing it lately has not been very sustainable. Like every YouTube short y'all have been seeing lately, every like TikTok, any of those types of videos, I make them like same day, which is definitely not ideal. I want to start having videos kind of prepared ahead of time. So, yeah, preferably, it'd be nice if I could have videos scheduled out, not have to post them all the same day. And it's been also like delaying some of my live streams. Like today's video that I posted went out before the live stream because I want to post the video in almost like in tandem with the live stream. Like I post the YouTube short just before I go live, so hopefully it helps promote the live stream, and the live stream helps promote the YouTube short, and they both get more views as a result. Problem with that though is like because it took me so long to edit the YouTube short, and I was trying to put like time and effort into it and make it look nice. It delayed the live stream, so we started the stream later at night, which is not exactly what I wanted. So if I start editing those ahead of time, hopefully save that from happening more in the future. Prevent that from happening more in the future, I should say. But we'll see. So tomorrow we're not streaming, which is, like I said, it's a rarity for me. I try to stream every day I don't work. But like I said, I'll promise to try and at least make the best of my time tomorrow. Dude, just watering all these crops is gonna force me to have to like go to the sauna probably like 2 times a day every day. Fuck. That's no good. I'm glad I picked the perk where crops grow faster though. Get our energy back. Go home. Water some crops. Can I refill my watering can here? No, I can't. That'd be funny if you could refill the watering can with the pool water. The water from the sauna. That would be hilarious. And we go home. This is going to be a repeat process for a hot minute. Another thing I want to catch up on tomorrow, sorry, is live stream thumbnails. I haven't made a live stream thumbnail in months. And I like making live stream thumbnails. I think it makes the streams look better, more professional. So tomorrow we're going to try to catch up on those. And hopefully start making thumbnails for like future stream series, like you know, the Minecraft realm that's opening up soon. Excited for that. So we'll make some new thumbnails. That'll be dope. Another thing I need to do tomorrow. There's just so much I need to do tomorrow that is stopping me from streaming. A lot of like off-camera stuff I need to do. And another thing I need to do tomorrow that would be off-camera grinding is Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I need to grind both of those games to Celadon City for the arcade zone. The arcade corner, sorry, I should clarify. I keep calling it the arcade zone because of the Safari Zone. I like get them mixed up in my head. I wonder if there's a better way to restore energy besides the fucking like sauna. Not that the sauna is necessarily bad, it's just kind of inconvenient. I'll be so for real with you. I mean, I guess I could eat all of the food I own. That's also not the most convenient option. I'd like to keep some of my food. Yeah, I might just have to run to the sauna a couple times a day, which is a bit of a bummer. This is a pretty big patch of land that I decided to cultivate right before nighttime, so hopefully we can get all this corn planted and watered before it's too late. Beautiful. Okay. Now, we get all this watered in time. I'm starting to have an almost irrational fear, but it could be a rational fear that once we get all of this corn planted on our entire farm covered in corn, there's a possibility we're unable to water all of this corn in one day. Like, we just don't have the time in a day to water like 2,000 pieces of corn. I'm a little worried about that. We're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. Because it's already becoming difficult to plant all the corn and water it at the same time. But I think that's partially because it's just tricky to hoe the land, plant the seed, and water it. It's a lot of work. But, like, we're running into some very early roadblocks. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Okay, thank you. This is a great day for us. This is what we needed. We needed a day where it's raining. Saves me so much time. These rainy days are going to be a godsend. check on my animals, and then we're going to get a ton of planting done. Amazing. This rainy day is exactly what I needed. Isn't there a rain totem you can craft? Ah, truffle oil. Pine tar. Yeah. You can craft it, I just don't have the ability to. Unless... I have an idea, boys. Boys. I have an idea. We could use the exploit to get rain totems. Herb, I know what we're gonna do today. We're going to Marnie's when she opens up. And we are going to buy rain totems. In the meantime, while I'm passing the time, I'm gonna place some of these scarecrows down on stone pathways just so they don't break. That's so smart. We're a bunch of geniuses, I want you to know that. Am I crazy? Or 1, 2, 3. Where's my scarecrow down here? Did I remove him for a pathway and then never place him back? I definitely removed a scarecrow that's supposed to be there. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, how did... I'm so glad I noticed that, or else some of my crops would have gotten eaten. And part of the reason I noticed is because I should not have an extra scarecrow, and I noticed I had an extra scarecrow in my chest. I'm double checking now to make sure I don't have any other scarecrows missing where they should not be missing. Are any other scarecrows missing that should not be missing? Yeah, I'm supposed to have a scarecrow like right here. That's really cringe. Why is there not a scarecrow here? Even if the excuse is like that I built a path here, we can fix that later. What is wrong with me? I am a dumb person. We'll just move the path. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go to Marnie's real quick. We're gonna buy the cheapest animal she offers. And then we're gonna name it Bracket 681 Bracket to get a rain totem. Okay. Thank you. We're just gonna start collecting rain totems, and that might be our way of being able to do this challenge without wasting all of our time and energy on watering thousands of pieces of corn every day. I'm gonna sell that little guy. We're just gonna consume a rain totem every day and hope for rain the next day. It doesn't guarantee rain the next day, but it greatly increases the chance for rain the next day. This could be the play. I like this idea. We're thinking out of the box. See, now we're thinking with portals. Now we're actually thinking with portals. Six, eight, one. Cool. We're just gonna repeat this process over and over and over again until I either run out of time or I get bored. The reason we have to keep selling them one by one, we can't just keep buying them at mass. Like, you can't buy 10 at once because you can only name an animal the same name once. I can't name another chicken 681. It won't let me. So I have to sell the chicken that is currently named bracket 681 before I can buy another chicken that's named bracket 681. And I realize we're technically losing money in the process doing this. But, like, money isn't really a concern for me anymore. Because we can just sell the corn that grows eventually. We can sell our corn harvests to make money. So I'm none too worried about making money right now. I am worried about this stream lasting 12 hours because I'm watering corn for the rest of my life. So, rain totems might be the way to fix that. Okay. And I really should have thought about this ahead of time. But again, I'm a veteran Stardew Valley player. I'm not a good Stardew Valley player. So a lot of our strategies, a lot of our planning, it's on the fly. All right, we're coming up with things off the cuff. But I'm proud of myself for at least thinking of this, you know? I might not have the most efficient and intelligent strategies throughout this challenge playthrough, but I do think we've come up with some really smart things in the moment, you know? We didn't think of them ahead of time, but the fact that we thought of them at all, I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that. Okay. Six, eight, one. I'll buy a couple more and then stop just because we still need to plant corn today. It's gonna be an amazing experience once we're done with this challenge. I'm gonna be so proud of us. I want you all to know that. We all made this happen. You were here. We were here. This is probably the last one I'm gonna buy for now. We have 8 rain totems for the next 8 days. We can do this process again tomorrow or the next day if we need to. I think the next day it actually rains. Assuming the rain totem works, then we can do it again. Okay. So let's consume a rain totem. in hopes for rain tomorrow. We need to fix our path over here because it's bad. I think an easy way to fix it is we just move it over a little bit. Yeah, literally like that. That's all we needed to do. And it's fixed in one easy step. And now we can keep growing corn. Oh, keep planting that corn, and we don't have to water it. It's such a beautiful feeling not having to water the corn. Can't explain to y'all how much of a relief it is. We're also getting to the end of our corn supply here. We're down to 390 corn left. Did I check on my melons today? Okay, they're not ready yet. Just wanted to double check. Just wanted to be sure. Okay. Keep going. I'm starting to get hungry, but that's okay. I think we can finish this stream up in the next couple hours. Pretty confident about that. Sometime in either the 5 or 6 hour range. So we either have an hour left or 2 hours left. And then I can go eat dinner. Like I said, I'm very determined to just have this challenge done today. Like, we've come this far. We put so much time into this challenge. And to not finish it tonight would feel like a disservice to not only myself, not only our community, but our corn farm. It would be a disservice to the corn. Beautiful. That lighting is actually a little scary. I like flinched. I don't know if the camera picked that up. I actually flinched. The fuck? Okay. I don't know the percentage of a rain totem working. I'm gonna pray it's near 100%. Because I really would love for that rain totem to bring us more rain tomorrow. We're almost done growing the corn, though, which is really nice. Almost done. Almost done. Obviously, we're going to have to eventually buy more and then grow more. But what we have in our inventory is almost done. Okay. 120, give or take more. Getting late though. I think I'm gonna stop after I do this little patch of tillable land. Beautiful. 67 corn left. That's fucking hilarious, actually. That was unintentional. Literally 6, 7 corn left. And we can go to bed. All right. Is it raining again? It is. Oh my god, amazing. We're gonna burn another totem then. Excuse me. Take care of my animals today. These totems are gonna be our savior. Literally the secret to our success. I have like something stuck in my throat right now. Apologies, I keep muting and coughing. So sorry, brothers. Yeah, these totems are going to be the key to our success. I should check on the melons. Not ready yet. That's okay. I feel bad with all the rain. The animals aren't going to be allowed to go outside, but also, boo-hoo. The rain is my best friend right now. Yeah. And then I think when Marnie's shop opens at 9, we'll buy some more rain totems. I'm saying that as if it's an item she offers in her shop, but, you know, unintentionally, we'll be buying rain totems from her. She doesn't know she offers rain totems in her shop, but she'll be selling them to us whether she likes it or not. She doesn't exactly have a choice. Oh, that's not tillable land. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'll run it up Marty's. It's almost 9 o'clock. I won't lie to y'all, I already forgot what the bracket number was for her rain totem. It's 681. Yeah, 681. We're gonna repeat that a couple times. Hi, Marty. I would like to adopt. Oh, not adopt. Sorry. Purchase an animal. You. I think, same as yesterday, we just keep doing this until either we run out of time or money or I get bored. But I don't think we're going to run out of money. I think we'll either run out of time or I get bored first. One. You. I don't know how many rain totems we would necessarily need. I mean, I guess enough to get us through summer. So how many would that be? 23? I also don't know if you like use multiple rain totems in a day, if it increases the chance of it raining tomorrow even more. So like, is there a benefit to us using 2 rain totems a day and therefore really getting a lot of them? Like, like we could really exploit this system and abuse the system, but I don't know if that's worthwhile. Like, I'm not that knowledgeable about Stardew Valley, therefore I'm a little uncertain about just how overboard I want to go with this. I don't know. You're going strong today. I appreciate it, Sam. I'm committed to beating the game today. I mean, we're almost done. And at the rate I'm going, I think we will be done today. I think we will beat not only the game, but beat the entire challenge today. The challenge of Stardew Valley with corn only will be completed. And I'm excited about that. We had to use a little bit of exploits to do it, but also, is anyone shocked by that? It's a farming game. Beating a farming game with corn only was always going to be impossible without exploits. That's like, it's like beating a hentai game without seeing a couple tits. Come on. Possible. What are we doing here? How you been, Sam? Hopefully your last stream, I don't know if it was actually your last stream, but your last stream that I showed up to went well. I felt bad that I could only be there for like 2 seconds, but I was, my phone was on 9%, but I still wanted to say hi nonetheless. Still wanted to pop in and say hi. You know what we could do? I was asking that question about the rain totem. Why don't I just Google it? How does the rain totem work? Okay. Oh, wait, apparently it is a 100% chance of setting the next day to rain. Oh, what? So the description of the item says, word for word, activate to greatly increase the chance for rain tomorrow. But in the code of the game, it guarantees rain the next day. Like, it will set the weather to rain the next day. Okay, that's actually nice. Okay, so we don't need a million of these then, actually. We don't need a million of these items, we just need enough to get us through the summertime. So we need like 25, I would say. Yeah. Okay. We're at 12 so far. We're like halfway there. It is wonderful to see you as always, though, Sam. Alright. And hopefully some of our corn starts growing soon. That way we can sell it and buy more. Thank you. I feel good though. I'm actually getting excited. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Like, we are almost done. I'm getting hyped. Like, this is so sick. We're almost done with the challenge. I've been on this like 3-day rabbit hole of true crime interrogations. They're too addicting. It's so funny you say that because we were literally just talking about those in the chat a couple hours ago. Like maybe an hour or two ago. What channel are you watching specifically? Because there's a chance I've either been watching it or at least I have watched it at some point. What channel? What channel's your fancy right now? Hi, Abby. Every time I take this earbud out, the earpiece gets like stuck in my ear.
You started at 6?
Yeah, I started a little late, because I was trying to edit that video. I'm sorry. I am almost done beating this game. I'm so excited. Like, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I just, I'm like a few thousand, no, tens of thousands of dollars away. Do you want to see like the layout of my corn maze? Okay. Oh, you have to. What does your dad need? What the fuck? Okay. No, yeah. So, oh, JCS, dude. That's a good one. They haven't uploaded in a long time, and the last time they did upload was a little bit controversial. We can get into that. But their channel as a whole, overall, the summation of their channel, very good, very very good. I'm a big JCS fan. Judge Williams. I've actually never heard of Judge Williams. I have to check that out. What the heck? Sorry, I had to take the earbud out. I can hear what you said. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of Judge Williams. That's a new one for me. See, okay, the channel we were talking about in the chat earlier that I'm a huge fan of is called Explore With Us, or EWU, EWU. And they have like 6 channels. Not all of them are perfect, but the main channel is really good. Main channel, stellar. Love Explore With Us. I've been watching that channel for I would say months now, actually. I've been watching that channel on my drive to work, my drive home from work. It's like you don't necessarily need to look at the video. You can kind of use it like a podcast, and that's low key how I treat it. So I'll put those on my drive to and from work, and it's great. Love it. No, it was great. We were talking about that in the chat earlier. We only have like 50 pieces of corn, and I don't know if that's going to be enough to fill out an entire section of the farm. So I might just hold on to it, and we go to bed. We can just go to bed. Kind of a weird feeling that we can just skip today, but yeah, we'll go to bed. Tomorrow I'm going to have to buy more chickens from Marnie and name them Bracket 681 Bracket, but we're almost done doing that as well. Oh yeah, totally good background video. Oh, 100%. It's great. And it helps pass the time because, like I said before, my my drives to work can be long, they can be boring, and I need like anything to help pass the time. I have like an hour long drive to work, so it sucks. I mean, the way to work is a little less than an hour. The way home from work it's a little more than an hour because of the traffic, but yeah, it's rough sometimes. But those videos are definitely like one of the best ways to pass an hour of time and feel like I'm not wasting an hour. Because I never want to feel like that hour drive to work is just a waste of my day. An hour of my day that I'm losing. You know, that's a very negative mindset. It's very pessimistic. And those videos kind of help eliminate that mindset because I can be a very pessimistic person and I am very critical of like how I'm spending my time. I think I spent a lot of I think specifically 2024, but the beginning of 2025, spending way too much time doom scrolling. And I would like get way too upset at myself about it. I was way too critical of myself and how I was spending my time. And no, I definitely can be like my own biggest critic. I mean, we talked about that before. But like I I think having something like that to pass the time on like my drive to and from work makes that drive to and from work feel less like a waste. And it's nice. It's very nice. But anyways, I guess we'll wait for Marnie's shop to open again at 9. We need to buy like 5 or 6 more chickens. So we can get 5 or 6 more rain totems. And then we can start speedrunning some of these days again. Wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed. Yeah. I know, like I'll be driving to work and because I'm not fully focused on the video, I'll like stop paying attention for a second. Obviously, you know, I'm focused on the road. The next thing I know, there's like a dead body in a suitcase, and I'm fucking just blindsided by that information. It's crazy. Like, what the fuck? What's going on here? She chopped her up and put her arms and legs in a suitcase. I'm once again focused on the video, and it's it's it almost makes those like moments of shock and what's the word? I can't think of the word. I don't know. Can't think of the word, but like shock and like the twists in the stories, they almost hit harder because I'm not fully focused on the video. So the moment I hear like a sentence like chained up in a storage unit deep in the woods, my brain just immediately goes into shock. Like, oh, wait, what happened? When I started this video, there was just a woman missing. I got a little distracted because some truck driver cut me off, and now there's a woman chained up in the woods, found in a storage unit. I feel like I missed a couple steps. But that almost makes, like I said, the story more thrilling. I've been watching some of their other channels though, because like I said, Explore With Us is definitely the best channel, and they put the most time into their videos. They're the longest videos, but I'm watching some of their other channels, which are just like shorter, less serious videos. Like today was just a video about like an old woman who got like a head injury and was lost in the woods for 2 days. She survived, but like it's just a crazy story. Like head injury, she wasn't able to kind of think properly and went missing in the woods for 2 days. Like that's kind of fucking crazy. So it doesn't always have to be like doom and gloom and fucking someone getting chopped up and put in a suitcase. I'm out of money. We can't buy any more chickens. That's okay. We'll just sleep the night off then. We'll go to bed. We will go to bed. Beautiful. not the green rain. I don't need the mossy rain because it's going to try to grow trees all over my farm that I don't want. Yeah, look at this. Look. Will somebody come look at this? Will somebody come look at this? I don't need this all over my farm. It's so disgusting. It's a bunch of mess that I don't need. All this unnecessary mess on my farm. I guess we got more money now, though. We could buy another chicken or two. They destroyed it. See, this is why I didn't want the moss on my farm, because it's destroying my pathways. Actually disrespectful. Actually disrespectful, and I'm annoyed. Okay. It's fine. I guess this is a small price we'll have to pay for using rain totems every day. Our melons still have not grown. Tad bit awkward. I think we'll make an okay amount of money off the moss, though. So I can't complain about that, necessarily. Oh my god, it's so messy in my animal pen, too. What are we doing, bro? You had to go and interfere with my animals as well? That's so annoying. Alright, we cleaned up all the mess on our farm. Let's take care of our animals real quick, say hi to them. Give them a nice pat on the head. Cool. Oh my god. And then I'll run over to Marnie's. We're gonna buy a couple more chickens. I only need like 2 or 3 more. And then we'll be done with this process. And that's another thing we can check off our to-do list. We're almost done. It's so crazy to say. Okay. So we have 20 totems. Did I use one today already? I don't know if I used one today. I can go back and check the stream. I actually don't know if I used one today. We did use one today. Good. Just want to make sure. So I only need, I'll say like 3 more. Which I think is probably the exact number I'd be able to afford, coincidentally. I think these rain totems, honestly, were our saving grace. If we didn't have these rain totems, we probably would not have been able to beat the game today. Which would have been a bummer, because I was, like, determined. I was dead set on beating the game today, and I really thought I could have. But we hit so many roadblocks along the way, specifically these last two streams, that it started setting us back more and more and more. But the rain totems were like the one shortcut, I guess. After all the roadblocks and all the things that set us back, the rain totems, the one thing that helped us kind of jump forward, and we can finally meet our goal of beating the game today after it looked almost impossible. I'm gonna buy one more chicken after this, and then we're done. We never need to talk to Marnie again. Thank God, I hate her anyways. I just gotta sell this baby chicken first. Last chicken. Last chicken we gotta buy. And then we're done. Alright. Beautiful. Goodbye, Marty. I hope to never see you again, Marty. I don't like you. We're just not friends. We never will be friends. We shouldn't force it. Alright, let's sell that baby chicken. Rivet. And then I think the last thing we could do today, last thing we could make use of with our time today, is finish putting stone pathing underneath our scarecrows. Just so they don't break. Did I already do one over here? Oh yeah, I did. Nice. One right here. Nice. I want to make sure all of my scarecrows stay protected. Don't want them to break on me. I need 2 more pieces of stone path. Cool. Now all my scarecrows should be good to go. They will not break. Awesome. And now, unless I'm forgetting something, we literally just need to finish the corn maze. So we need a little bit more money to buy a little bit more corn. And we need 5 gold star melons. And that's it. Like, we have, that's 2 items. 2 different items stopping us from being done with this game. This is crazy. Alright, let's go to bed. We have 2 things left on the checklist. Is a better way of wording that, I guess. There's another totem for tomorrow. Make sure it rains tomorrow. Corn's still growing. How about our melons? They have grown. Amazing. I think? No, they're not grown yet. My bad. I forgot. They have 1 more stage left before they're fully grown. All good. We can just go right back to bed. It is 6:40 in the morning. We can go right back to bed. Just skip today. That's how you know this game is pretty much done. We're done with this challenge. We're done with this playthrough. We're at the end. We're just skipping days. Oh, you know what I didn't do yesterday, though? I didn't take care of my animals. That's okay. They can go one day without being pet. Hopefully they won't be pissed off. I'm surprised they're not all upset for being holed up inside for like the last 9 days straight. They've spent every day inside in the summertime because it's been raining every day in the summertime. And we're going to keep using those rain totems because I don't want to water crops. What will be the big thing after Stardew? I don't know if we're going to do another big challenge. I mean, we're still technically doing shinies only. And shinies only in Fire Red that's big. That's a big series in and of itself. But I do have a couple things planned. And something I said earlier in the stream, which is true. Um, this is my plan for the year of 2026, is to finish some games and some series that I started in the past and never completed. And there are a lot of games, as well as a lot of live stream series that I've started throughout my time live streaming and have not finished. So my plan in 2026 is to kind of put a bookend on those and finish some of those stories and get some closure with some of those series. And there are some exciting series and some big like challenges that I've started in the past and have not finished. So we'll see what we can wrap up here in 2026. I have a lot of plans. In 2026, I want to finish projects. 2027 will be the year we probably start new projects, but this year I want to actually finish the things I'd started in the past. Because there's so many things that I have left unfinished from years prior. Hi, Drax. Wonderful to see you. I'm doing well. How are you doing? We are pretty much at the end of this playthrough, at the end of this challenge. I'm just basically just waiting for crops to grow and for me to have enough money to buy the rest of the corn I need. Once this corn grows and I can sell it, I'll hopefully have enough money to buy the corn I need for the rest of our farm and plant it on this side. Okay. Cool. Go to bed again. We keep going to bed at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. every day because we're just skipping these days now. We're just speed running Stardew Valley. Not bad, trying to hatch a shiny Corsola. Ooh, that's a good shiny. I wish you luck with your shiny. Why is it not raining? Did I forget to use a totem? Oh, I might have got distracted. That's awkward. Oh, no. That's awkward. God dang it. Okay, well, a lot of my excitement just died. That's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Did I forget to use a totem yesterday? Why is it not raining right now? Right, we never make the same mistake twice. I'm like actually questioning myself right now. Questioning everything I've ever done. Dude, This is gonna take so long to water all these crops. That's why I've been using the totems. My momentum just got absolutely mutilated. Stopped in its tracks. God damn it. Did I forget to use a totem? Or did the totem just not work? I'm now like, I'm doubting everything I've ever done in my life. I don't care about the luau. Oh, maybe it can't rain during the luau. That might be why it's not raining right now. It might be because of the luau. I didn't think about that. That's okay. Everything's okay. I'm not upset. There's just a lot of corn. I will say, though, there were some series that we were working on before. Going back to the question of, like, what other big projects there are that we could pick back up. I just don't know if we could even finish them in the year 2026. Like, there are some huge series that I've started before on stream that, sure, I could pick them back up. But, like, they're so tedious and time consuming. I don't even know if I'd be able to finish them by the time, like, my wife and I move, which is a little nerve-wracking. And also, like, I don't know if I would want to start a series that I can't finish by the time I move. So I'm a little torn about that. Corsola's the last Johto shiny I need. There's 29 shinies. I'm getting Sword and Shield that I don't have. Excluding the Dynamax dungeons. Okay. Interesting. See, I'm mostly intrigued that you're excluding the Dynamax dungeons, because I feel like those help a lot. This is so stupid. It's so much corn. Did I use... Okay, now I'm like second guessing if I even used a totem today. I'm checking the stream. I want to make sure I definitely used a totem today or not. Because if I didn't, I'm using one out of annoyance. You can see my face drop when it's not raining. Okay, I did use a totem today. You can literally see the expression on my face drop when I see it's not raining today. That's so funny, rewatching this stream. Ugh, what a bummer. I'm at 946. When I get the other 29 off 975. Very time consuming. I can do them on Pokemon Go first. I mean, I guess that's fair if you're using Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is a lot easier to use than most Pokemon games. There's still so much corn I need to water. I don't know if I'm annoyed at the luau for ruining this or myself. And I don't know which I prefer. If the luau is the reason that it's not raining today, I guess that's acceptable. But if it's my fault, I'm so sad right now. This is so much corn to water in one day. God dang it, I did that wrong. I don't know. With Dynamax Adventures, it's only 6 more. You know, I'll be honest, there's a lot of those, like, Dynamax Adventure stuff that I really should go back and do. I'll be so honest with you. At the same time, I also just don't have the desire to go back and, like, play, like, a Pokemon Sword compared to my desire to go back and play a Pokemon Black and White. Like, Pokemon Black and White is much higher on the priority list for me, if that makes sense, than a Sword and Shield. If we're just comparing Pokemon games that I have already played. We're almost done watering the corn, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I'm pretty sure it's the luau. The luau is the reason it can't be raining today. I'm pretty sure I used a rain totem yesterday. I use one first thing every day. Second I get out of bed. Just to guarantee that it rains tomorrow. And we don't have to do this shit again. Okay. We're almost done. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check if my watermelons were ready. Oh, it looks like they are. That's like the one saving grace. The one thing that's keeping me happy. The watermelons are ready. I need 5 gold star watermelons across these 24 crops. We already have 5. That's great. Awesome. The rest of these we can sell then. Cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dig up all of these sprinklers and cobblestone pathways, and I can replace them with more corn maze pathways, or the wooden pathways. I do have a section of the corn maze that's actually going to run through the melon patch here. The melon patch was just temporary because I needed it to beat the game. And you know what's very exciting? This is the most exciting moment across the last couple months of playing this game. We are officially going to beat the game. We needed 5 gold melons as our last item. And we have them. So it is now confirmed we're going to beat the game tonight. The only thing we have left to do is make a corn mace, which is easy. So, before we get too excited and too ahead of ourselves, let's Is the dog barking? He's angry.
Come here.
He's an angry dog. Okay. Let's place down the wooden path that I wanted for the corn maze. 4 more pieces. Beautiful. And now we can go to the community center. I'm so excited right now, y'all. This is the moment that we are officially beating the game. After this, all that's left in this playthrough is a corn maze. You know, building a corn maze. That's just for fun. That's just something I wanted to do for me. We don't have to make a corn maze. I'm doing that for fun. Beating the game, something that this challenge was centered around. Something that this challenge was originally set out as, you know, an end goal. The end goal was originally beating the game. Our new end goal is having the coolest corn maze in all of Stardew Valley, but this is it right here. After months of streaming, hours of hard work, and mostly growing only corn with these few exceptions, we have beaten Stardew Valley, completed the community center, and have returned the valley to its former glory. The Junimos can go home happy. I am so happy myself. I'm happy. Stardew Valley is done. We're done. Growing 99% only corn. I'm so fucking hyped. Ohio playthrough. Yeah, the Ohio playthrough is over. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. It's so sad. It's kind of sad. All right. But even though we beat the game, we still have one last objective. And that's to finish this corn maze. So, let's close out the stream strong. And assuming no other events get in the way of the rain like the luau just did, we literally are going to spend the rest of the stream waking up, going to bed, waking up, going to bed until our first batch of corn, I guess, grows, and we can cultivate it, harvest it, sell it. Before I forget, use another rain totem. Awesome. How long is the corn going to take to grow? Just to double check. 14 days. Okay. Cool. We go back to bed. Pop another rain totem. And we got corn, boys. We're going to grab this corn, sell it to Pierre, and go buy more seeds. Very exciting. Can I harvest corn with a scythe? I don't remember. No, you can't. All good. You know what? My memory's so bad. Did we use a rain totem today? We did. Good. I'm double checking the stream every day now because I refuse to have to water crops again. That was so bad. That was so boring. And it was so much work. We're gonna make so much money off this corn. This is great. A lot of it's starred as well. Awesome. High quality corn. I'm so excited. Alright. And then tomorrow we should have another group of corn that's grown. Because we did grow them, like, in different batches on different days. So let's go run over to Pierre's. Sell this corn to my boy. And see how much more corn we can buy with the amount of money we're going to make. Thankfully, it's a Saturday, so he should be open. Only problem is it's 7:30 in the morning, so it's not open yet. We're just going to sit outside. We're going to be a little nosy. We're going to be a little creepy. Just hang outside his front door. Pierre, I'm waiting. I can smell you, Pierre. I can smell you and your cheating bitch wife. Sorry, that's aggressive. I don't know where that came from. What? I'm talking about Caroline, you know, her and the wizard got down and dirty. That's how Abigail was born. It's time for a rest. It's good to see it close on the playthrough. Yeah, I'm so excited to finally have a playthrough and I've come to a nice succinct close because the last playthrough I finished didn't really end on a happy note. I wasn't unhappy, but I wasn't happy. It was Donkey Kong, if you don't know. And the post game sucked, in my opinion. All right, hot take. I think that post game's bad. So while I enjoyed the actual game and I love Donkey Kong Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza, great game. That post game, I thought it was bad. I think the story of the post game was so unbelievably underwhelming, and it left me disappointed. Mostly because I just hate Pauline, and I hated that game post game story. I hated the story because for those of you who don't know, spoiler alert. The story of the post game is we gotta help Pauline, this young child, write a hit pop song. I don't give a fuck. Why would I want to help a child become a pop star? That's a terrible life to live. I'm setting her up for a life of failure and sadness. And that's kind of the story throughout the majority of the game has that story. But the post game really harps on it. Like that's her entire character in the main story. But at least in the main story, there's also like Donkey Kong trying to return home and eat bananas. There's no bananas in the post game. There's no like Donkey Kong lore in the post game. The entire lore of the post game is let's help Pauline write a hit pop song. I don't give a fuck about this child pop star. If anything, I want to help her. I want to prevent her from being a child pop star. I want to help her do anything else with her life. So that was like the last story game I finished. And it left me feeling conflicted because the post game I did not like. So it is actually really nice to finish a playthrough and have this feeling of like accomplishment. I feel very good. It was a very tedious challenge that we did, so we killed it. I'm proud of us. We're slowly filling out our farm with corn. Just have a little bit of spots left here. Oh, you know what? I didn't sell my... Am I an idiot? I'm surprised no one in the chat called me out for being the dumbest person the Lord has ever created. I forgot to sell my corn to Pierre. we might have enough money to buy the rest of the corn we need. What is wrong with me? Why did I not sell the corn to him? I think part of the reason I didn't realize is because I already had so much money in the bank that I thought like, oh, we got Brett. I got motion. Holy shit, that was a lot of money. Okay. This definitely isn't going to be enough for the rest of the farm. But it's another 80. Another 80 seeds. It's not bad. Dude, I'm so stupid. I'm surprised no one said anything. Holy shit. Yeah, the last single player game I beat was Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I'm so conflicted about that game. I think of all the games I've played on Nintendo Switch 2, from an unbiased standpoint, it's the best one. But the story, I just don't like it. The story makes me so grossed out. I don't give a fuck about a child pop star. And therefore, I can't really just fall in love with that game, you know? That's a lie. I just bold-faced lied to all of you. How does that make you feel? The last single-player playthrough I did was Pokemon Legends ZA, which also made me feel extremely conflicted and torn. Because that game has some of my favorite characters of any Pokemon game. Like, that game introduced characters in a Pokemon game that we normally never see. They have very deep personalities. They have characters in that game that are not just stereotypes and archetypes like most Pokemon games. Most Pokemon games, the characters are literally like almost cartoonish in how archetypal they are. And some of the chapters, the stories, and the plot lines were beautifully done. But then, on the contrary, some of the chapters were terrible. They were paced. Some of the worst pacing of any Pokemon game I've ever seen. Some of the other characters were written atrociously. Like the one girl who is literally, and this is not me exaggerating, she is literally a Nepo baby. And is somehow painted to be a hero? I don't give a fuck what you try to paint her as. I don't care how you try to spin it. No, she's not. Mm-mm-mm. Um, and also something I could not get over. And I know everyone talks about it. It's been beaten to death. But the graphics look like they were made out of Play-Doh and PlayStation 1 like textures. Literally. PlayStation 1 textures and Play-Doh. It's so bad for Nintendo Switch 2. I cannot believe what it looks like on Nintendo Switch 1. It's even worse. And it's disappointing. And obviously graphics aren't everything. Graphics aren't that important in a Pokemon game. But it's so bad, it's so bad you can't ignore it. So, like, yeah, definitely my last couple playthroughs of a video game have been conflicting, and I've walked away from them not feeling super satisfied. And don't get me wrong, I don't dislike that Pokemon game. There were some things they did that I loved, like the boss battles. The boss battles were really cool. I thought that was one of the most fun and innovative things they've done in a Pokemon game. Like introducing boss battles in a Pokemon game that haven't really been done before. Like the only boss battle, quote unquote, you've done in a Pokemon game before was battling another trainer who was a boss of, say, Team Rocket. But battling another Pokemon, an individual Pokemon who was a boss, was so cool. And the way those boss Pokemon had special moves that you had to dodge or counter, it was so smart. It was genius. I loved that. That's one of those moments where it made me love the game. But then there were also moments that made me absolutely fucking hate the game. So I was so torn about that game. I was so torn about Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I just haven't done a playthrough of a video game in a while where I walked away from it feeling really happy and proud of myself and proud of the content that came out of it. This is an exception. The Stardew Valley challenge, I'm walking away from this really proud of what we did. I think we killed it. I mean, the fact that we beat this within a year is crazy. I mean, if we didn't do the corn maze and we just wanted to do the community center, we probably could have beat the game faster. Instead of beating the game summer year 2, we probably could have beat the game spring year 2. Maybe winter year 1. If I had my priorities straight going into it. Like if I only cared about beating the game and never cared about the corn maze, maybe winter year 1. But at the very least, spring year 2. But the fact that we're still beating the game in like summer year 2 by only growing corn, that's crazy. I am very happy. Anyways, we just bought 100 more corn seeds from Pierre. That'll knock out another good section of the farm, but we're not done yet. I think we'll need 1 or 2 more days of making money before we'll have every section of the farm planted. That's all good. Keep going. I want to do this, actually. I'm not sure. That's not what I meant to do. All good. That was the most inefficient way I could have done that. All good. I do kind of love this little 4-corner section of the corn maze we built here. I think that's kind of a cool spot. Like, if I was doing a corn maze in real life, that would be a really cool spot. I would acknowledge that. In real life, in real time, as a cool part of the corn maze. I can appreciate a good corn maze. I can just appreciate a good maze. Alright, real respects real. And maybe that's why I love this project so much, why I'm so excited to end this playthrough on this corn maze project, because I love a good maze. I love a good Minecraft maze, corn maze, mirror maze. Dude, mirror mazes will fuck you up. That's how you get a fucking concussion. Now, before I go to bed, did I use a rain totem today on the 14th? I want to double check. I'm going back and watching the live stream again. I want to make sure I don't fuck anything up. I did use a rain totem on the 14th. Good. Cool. Run it back. We go back to bed. Alright, 15th. We are using a rain totem, chat. I'm using a rain totem on summer 15th. Everyone remember that, because I'm not going to fucking remember clearly. I'm obviously not going to remember. Kent, I don't know what quest you just gave me. You want a star fruit? Kent, how about you go fuck yourself? How about that, Kent? Crazy idea, Kent. I know you just got back from war. How about you go fuck yourself? I'm trying to end the stream happy, and you want a star fruit from me? Can't you see I'm building the world's greatest corn maze? I have a little bit bigger priorities. And you're mailing me about a star fruit. I don't even think I can get a star fruit right now in the game. He's literally asking me for things I can't even obtain. And I'm not saying that to be funny, like, haha, I can only grow corn. No, I can't even get a star fruit right now in this game. I haven't unlocked it yet. He's just pretentious. I've never liked that man, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna sell all this corn today. And what are we gonna do? Buy more. You ever heard of buy low, sell high? Today we're doing a kind of similar thing, but it's buy corn, sell corn. Sell corn, buy corn. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. My animals were probably pissed at me right now because I haven't pet them in a while. Hey, what the heck? It didn't give me any wool. Alright, thank you. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many eggs in the chicken coop right now. I guess, yeah, I haven't checked on these guys in a hot minute, huh? My bad, boys. Or girls. Sorry, ladies. Gentlewomen. Let's go back to Pierre's and sell some corn. Real quick. Okay. Once we have every piece of corn planted, we're just gonna sleep through 14 days. And, basically wait for it all to grow at the same time. Just so we can see what it looks like when it's all said and done. There's not a lot of corn. Only 80 seeds right now. But that's okay. I'm hoping tomorrow we'll make a lot of money, because we'll have a ton of it all grown at once. And we're almost done anyways with having it grown on the farm. Almost done. Okay. No, don't do that, brother. Okay. Plant every piece of corn. 20 left. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Let's just go to bed. We used a rain totem today, Monday the 15th. I remember that, so we don't have to go check the stream. We will go to bed. Okay, we're using another rain totem. This time it's the 16th. It's a Tuesday. Kind of crazy. Tuesday. I guess that happens after Monday. Sorry, it's a dumbass joke. The diamond in there. We have more corn to collect. A ton of corn to collect today. Oh yeah, we're definitely. I think we might actually have enough to finish the farm, maybe. Might have just enough. I hope so, because Pierre's not open tomorrow for me to buy more corn. Okay. This is so much corn. Oh my god. How much corn did I grow on this day? In one day, I planted all this, apparently. I'm saying that like it didn't happen in this stream, but still, I'm like shocked at myself. Still surprised by myself from a couple hours ago. Okay. There's still more corn. This is crazy. I didn't realize the clock pauses in single player even when you're picking up, like, corn. Every time I collect a piece of corn, the timer pauses. Dude. Single player is gonna spoil me. When I go back to multiplayer, I'm gonna forget what it was like. Actually being able to pause the timer is so nice. Is there fruit in here? Oh, there's a lot of fruit in here. Cool. Beautiful. I don't want to be too cocky, but I'm pretty certain that we'll be able to afford the rest of the corn we need to grow on our farm today. And then it's just going to be a matter of going to bed 14 times. And then we're done. Awesome. Let's go hit up Pierre's. Yep. We have over 300 corn in our inventory right now. This is crazy. All right, Pierre. I'm once again here to invest my entire life savings into you. All right, that's 200 pieces of corn. Actually, not as much as I thought it would be. I thought it would be more. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. I really thought that was going to be way more. But maybe 200 is enough. I doubt it. There's still a lot at the farm that needs corn. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be enough. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's okay. We just have to play like 2 more days then. We're just going to add 2 more days. Yeah, really, I'm just going crazy. What the heck, bro? I mean, they're going crazy and or really overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. It's over exaggerated is the better word. How much money I was gonna make off 300 pieces of corn. Okay. So if we did finish today, the corn would have been ready by like day 2 of fall. Now we're gonna be pushing for like day 4 or 5 of fall. Just not sure. Spear's not going to be open tomorrow in order to buy more corn, so it can't be day 3. Oh. All good. We go home. We go to bed. I think if we get like another 200 seeds, we're done. We're so close. We're right there. We did use a rain totem today. The one downside is, though, because we couldn't finish the farm today, we're going to need another rain totem. Why is there a witch here? What did the witch just do? Why did she just zap my chicken coop? Did she just turn one of my chickens... Did she just turn one of my chickens evil? What? I almost said... Okay. I almost said green, and then I realized how stupid that sounded. I literally almost said out loud, did she just turn one of my chickens green? And then I realized that's the dumbest thing I could have possibly said. That makes no sense. She turned it gay, yeah. She turned one of my chickens. She turned it green and gay. Jesus Christ. Something wrong with us, brother. Alright, well, we can't visit Pierre today, so we're just gonna sell this corn normally in the supply bin. I guess I could go visit my animals and see what happened to them. Okay. I actually don't know what she did to my animals. I guess she turned one of the eggs into a void egg, but like I could get those normally, so what's the big deal? Maybe I'm just not being appreciative enough, but like I could get those normally. I don't need a witch to do that for me. That was weird. False alarm. Our chickens aren't green. Have yet to confirm the other option, though. Alright. But yeah, what I was saying is we don't have enough rain totems anymore for the rest of the playthrough, so I'm gonna have to get more rain totems from Marnie, which is a bummer, because that means I do have to talk to Marnie again, which sucks, because I was so excited to never have to talk to her again. It's okay, we should only have to talk to her a couple more times. I should only need a couple more totems. Beautiful. Awesome. Throw that in there. I don't remember if I used a rain totem today, though. That's so sad. My memory's so bad. I did use a rain totem today. And this is why we keep the stream open at all times. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Ooh, 13k, not bad. 18th of summer. We are using a rain totem on Thursday the 18th. There's 18 letters in Thursday. That's how we're going to remember that. Okay, chat? I need you to help me remember that. 18 letters in the word Thursday. If we don't have enough corn to finish this project, I'm going to cry. But I'm really hoping after yesterday and today combined, because Pierre wasn't open yesterday, once we go there to buy our seeds today, we should have enough. Okay. Should be more corn down here somewhere. Bottom right. Watch me be one corn short. No, 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 no. That would never happen. That would never happen to a guy like me. Never a guy like me. That quite literally would happen, though, to a guy like me. Beautiful. We will run to Pierre. I have time. He's not going to open till 9. I can go check on my animals. I got nothing but time. Squidward, you got any milk for me? That's a crazy sentence out of context. I'm gonna miss milking Squidward. I won't lie, chat. Anyone else gonna miss milking Squidward? Anyone else gonna miss just milking it to Squidward? You know, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of looks bad. Because it's only one tile thick. I'm gonna put a spot there. It's still only one thick there. We're gonna put more corn there eventually. I need to remind myself though. I don't like the way that looks, so we're gonna fix it when we buy more corn. I just realized I gave myself more money than I need to now spend because I need to buy more corn, but it looked bad with how narrow the rows of corn were. And the thing about a good corn maze is you need a substantial amount of corn between the pathways. You can't see between the paths. So it makes a good corn maze good. Okay, we got another 200 corn seeds. Do we think this is enough? I'm not sure. I might actually be like, I might be one corn short. You might be right, Drac. Because last time we had 200, it covered like half of what we needed. This might be the other half. It might not, though. Here's the last 2 spots I needed there. What do we still need over here? Everything up here, but it's a lot of narrow pathways of corn up here. So maybe we're okay. Maybe 200 is enough. We're going to find out. Moment of truth, boys. Do we officially have enough corn? Are we done? I honestly don't know. I'm not very optimistic. We might need one more day, which might push us back to fall 6 being the last day we play. Dang it, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Except these are a lot of nice, narrow spots of corn. I shouldn't say nice, narrow. I literally just went on a whole rant about how a good corn maze doesn't have a narrow rows of corn. But, like, this is a literal gimmicky section of the corn maze. I purposely made some of these rows of corns narrow because I thought it was funny. Having a bunch of, like... I thought it was funny having a bunch of, like, loops in the corn maze that all loop back around to each other. So you're just constantly going in circles. So that's why there's a lot of narrow sections here. But It is saving us some corn. 75 pieces of corn left, and this is the last section we need to place corn down. This might be like exactly 75 pieces of corn. This is actually crazy how this is gonna come down to the wire. I think we just enough. That is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have 16 seeds of corn left if we ever need for a rainy day, or if a corn stalk just so happens to die inconspicuously. But we have officially finished planting the corn. Now we just need to wait 14 days for it to grow, and that's the easy part. We can go to bed 14 days in a row. Wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed. So, before I go to bed today, did we? Oh, we did use a rain totem today, because there's 18 letters in the word Thursday. We used a rain totem on the 18th of Thursday. So we can go to bed tonight. Now, the one thing we do have to do, we can't just go to bed 18 days in a row. We do have to stop by Marnie's at least twice. How many times? We need 14 rain totems. Yes, twice. We need to stop by Marnie's twice today. We'll do it, I guess. We'll use a rain totem today for tomorrow. We'll stop by Marnie's twice because we need 14 rain totems. I guess 3 times, just to be safe, in case my math is off. I don't think my math is wrong, but we'll get 3 instead of 2, just to have an extra in case I'm wrong. Also checking on the animals real quick. Actually, wait, we can skip Marty's today. Just for today. Because we don't have the money. I realize we don't have the money to buy the chicken. So what we're going to do instead is collect some of this corn and sell it so we can buy the chicken tomorrow. Thankfully, she'll be open tomorrow. I don't need to collect like every piece of corn. Just need to sell enough that we can purchase 3 chickens tomorrow. Cool. Go to bed. Yeah, it's more than enough. Using another totem on the 20th. I think the only thing that sucks is we gotta wait till Marnie's opens at 9. Ah. To buy 3 chickens. 3. Brace. I have some wool, please? Thank you. Alright. We'll hang out here. Wait for Marnie's shop to open. And then... yeah, we're literally just gonna wait after that for all the corn to grow, and we're done. We're just waking up, going to bed. Waking up, going to bed. It's kind of crazy. We are done with this series. This has been a very fun challenge. I mean, I've wanted to do this for a while. Back when I was really, really into Stardew Valley, I always wanted to play the game and only grow like one type of corn. One type of corn? Jesus Christ, I need to go to bed. I need to sleep. Back when I was like really into Stardew, when I first started playing it, I always wanted to do a save file where I only grew one type of crop. But I never did it because I'm like, well, you can't really beat the game that way. And while that's technically true, you can complete every bundle with one exception. You can basically beat 99% of the game. I'm glad I still did it. I'm glad we finally pulled the trigger and we did this playthrough. Because now I can say that we did beat the game. Even if it was 99% of the game with only corn. And sure, there's a one community center bundle you have to grow not corn with. But I don't care. Like, that doesn't make it any less fun for me, and it doesn't take away any of the pride I have in this challenge. This was awesome. This was a lot of fun. And we killed it. It was a great time. I think the only thing that sucks is that I have to talk to Marnie. Don't like her. Okay. Last one. Last rain totem I should need. Cool. Bye, Marnie. See you never. Go fuck yourself, or I guess go fuck the mayor. Whatever suits you. Whatever suits your fancy. Probably the mayor. That seems to be her current fling. Cool. So, now for like the next 10, 11 days straight, we are just going to go to bed, wake up, use a rain totem, repeat that process. And we are done. So, we will go to bed. Wake up. Use a rain totem. Go right back to bed. Wake up. Use a rain totem. Go right back to bed. Actually, I should pet my dog. He's gonna hate me if I don't pet him for like 10 days straight. Use another rain totem. Wasn't lying, boys. This is like speed running the end of the stream. We're done. This challenge is over. We're just waiting for corn to grow. And by waiting, I mean the corn will be grown. Rain totem. Rain totem. I wanna pet you. It's the last day of summer. Oh, it won't rain on the last day of summer. Evelyn, I want you to know how little I care about this cutscene right now. How much of the corn is grown? Almost all of it. Use this for tomorrow. And for sure, water the corn that needs to grow. But I think I can get away with not watering the corn that is already grown. It's all good. It's a bummer that it didn't rain today, but I think it's because it's the last day of summer and also that cutscene with Evelyn fucked it up. All good though. We're almost there. I wasn't expecting have to water corn day, but that's okay. Alright, before I go to bed, I'm just going to double check my own knowledge and ensure that if you don't water a crop, it doesn't automatically die in Stardew. I think you have like a couple day grace period. Stardew Valley. What happens if you don't water a crop? Understanding crop survival without water in Stardew Valley. Oh, interesting. So different crops have different days they can survive without water. So I guess I should be looking that up for corn specifically. It'll tell me. Oh, okay, so we're good. We're good. Cool. I'm not watering all this shit. That's why I asked. I'm not watering anything else that doesn't need water. Did we use the totem at the beginning of today? I'm gonna check. So let me check the stream in a second here. Double checking the stream. Did we use a totem today? Held it in my hand for a second, but I didn't use it yet. Did I use it? Am I going to use it? What am I doing? Why am I just holding it in my hand? What is wrong with me? Okay, I did use it. Jesus Christ. I held it in my hand for like 30 seconds. Getting mad at myself from like 10 minutes ago. Okay, go to bed. Day 1 of fall. Year 2. It's not raining? I used a totem. Do I care? I won't care if everything's grown. Not everything is grown. Bro, what the fuck? Is it because it's the first and last day of a season it can't be raining? Is that why? Like, am I getting fucked because of the beginning and end of a season? I don't understand what's happening. I'm confused. I know I used a totem. A totem of undying, in fact. I just need these last couple plots of corn to grow, and we're done. That's it. I don't give a fuck about all this corn, because it can survive without water. For a couple days, truthfully. Jesus. Okay. Did not mean to pick that corn. It's awkward. All good. Before we go to bed, we're gonna use this totem. I should give my dog water, so he doesn't hate me. Oh, he's sleeping in the corn. What a sweet guy. Totem. It better rain tomorrow, bitch. That's all I'm gonna say. You better work, bitch. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't work. So I can't keep not watering the rest of my corn. I think it has 4 days before it withers away and dies. If I understood the article I just read correctly. Good, it's raining. Thank God. Okay. Moment of truth. Is all of the corn on my farm grown? Oh my God, it is. Boys. We're done. Just like that, this challenge playthrough is done. Not only have we beaten Stardew Valley, but we have officially finished our final project, our end of the year, end of the semester assignment, which was to grow the world's best, biggest, most elaborate corn farm in the entire valley. And we have it. We have the best corn farm the valley has ever seen. It is basically an entire corn maze. So I cut through it here. I just broke the rules, sorry. We built a giant corn maze across our entire farm just because I think a corn maze is cool. And there are multiple ways to solve it. There are multiple ways to get stuck inside of it. And if you're a cheater like me, you can go ahead and skip through it. But we have a giant corn maze in our farm now, which I think is dope. I'm so hyped. Our challenge is complete. This series is done, and this will be the last time we probably stream Stardew Valley until I come up with a different challenge or another playthrough. But that might be a while. It'll probably be a long, long while because we've already done a single player save, and now we've done this challenge playthrough. And on top of all that, we've also done multiple multiplayer save files on stream. Some of them have gone for a couple years in game years. I should clarify. Some of them have made it to like year 2 or 3 in game. Most of them have only made it to like year 1. They fizzled out pretty quickly. But I've played multiple multiplayer farms in Stardew Valley on stream. All of that just to say, we've played Stardew Valley several times on stream. And it might be a while until we play again. But I'm glad that we can kind of put a bookend, almost like a close, like a closing finish. It really is closure. That is the best word. This is closure for my Stardew Valley dream. And it's completing the most difficult challenge I've ever done in this game with one of the coolest farms I've ever built in this game. This is the coolest project I've ever built. And I'm so happy. So thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you to everyone who watched along the way and supported. I am just, like I said, so happy right now. This corn only challenge playthrough of Stardew Valley was a beast. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of time, a lot of effort, but it was worth it. I had a lot of fun. I appreciated everyone who showed up along the way, everyone who supported, and we have a really, really cool farm to show for it now. So, thank you. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna finally head out and go to bed. So, have a wonderful night. Get some rest, y'all. And I'll see you in 2 days with some Mario Kart DS. I'm excited for that. So, peace out. And